All right, hello, my friends, and welcome. I'm so glad to be with you guys. Man, what a day, huh? Sorry, I'm a little late from what I usually am, but what does that matter, right? As long as we're together and having fun, that's the most important bit. And you guys absolutely rock. All right, we are loading up the game here. I am also trying to load up the channel. Oh, there we go. All right, Twitch is behaving. The game's up. Ah, look at us. What a start. All right, now I get to have my sip of Bandit. Oh, by the way, we're in trouble. I just brewed the standard fare of coffee, and it is 1:30 in the afternoon, so probably going to be a bad night of sleep. Yeah, that's hot. Um, so, what's going on, guys? For anybody who was here yesterday, you guys rock. For anybody who watched the VODs, holy crap, you guys rock. YouTubers, amazing. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. The Twitch viewers, we didn't have quite into the 70s like we did yesterday on VOD watching, but in the 30s. Oh, speaking of awesome YouTubers, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Omnizelic. How you doing, my friend? I hope we can call friends. You've been so cool in YouTube the last weeks, and I've enjoyed getting to watch some VODs. Haven't timed it such that I've been able to see you live, but yeah, it looks like a party over in your place. Omnizelic, everybody, first time chatter, welcome. Hey, we're gonna have some fun today, guys, and it's gonna be in Stardew, same deal, but while we keep picking away at these remaining tasks and goals and things that we have, we're going to try to, just chill, have fun, and enjoy touring around a little bit, getting back to some of the things. There's so much that we've just kind of neglected, and I think finally we can kind of back off the intensity a little bit. Oh my God, we got to get this done, that done. I was feeling... Sinedra's there too. You guys are awesome. It's your birthday. Holy crap. Omnizelic. Happy birthday. I would sing, but that wouldn't feel like much of a gift, I don't think. So I'll spare you. I'll just say, hey, hope it's a good one. Many more to come, dude. Have a awesome birthday. And Sinedra is looking for a daily dose of Stardew. Yeah, here it is. And Welsh Jenny. Oh my God, it's a party, guys. Maybe I should just wait until the end of the day, keep you guys all on tenterhooks and waiting all day. It's my new scheme. Look at everybody, and yeah, we're going to have a birthday party in here. Everybody, while you got some time, while we're getting ready, go whip up a quick birthday cake, and then at like break time, we'll all eat our birthday cakes for Omni and celebrate that way. Presents, sorry, they're in the mail, dude. Just keep checking the mailbox. Well, yeah, we're gonna have fun. Yesterday, I don't know what was going on, guys. Big things outside in the world. We'll talk about those, I'm sure, but. I was fuzzy brain, and I know that's kind of a COVID thing. I was a little worried. I was like, dude, I hope I don't get it again. I don't think I have COVID. I don't have a fever, nothing like that. But man, I was just in a fog, and I stayed up and watched the Broncos game. That was a disaster. Watched the Sunday night American football game, and that kept me up a little later than I normally would. Watch a little bit of local news. Man, I make a habit of not watching much news at all. Honestly, it's so depressing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I went to bed like 11 p.m. on the nose. I got out of bed this morning at 11. It was, I'm always up like 5:36, 6:30. 7 is a late morning for me. And I was just, I woke up. I remember waking up a couple times and like restarting my audiobook and all that, kind of moving back like, oh man, I listened to 5 minutes of this and now 2 hours is gone. So some of that kind of stuff, but I guess I just needed it. So I'm feeling good, feeling alert. We're gonna kind of whoop it up, but hopefully not as much of the brain fog today in the game. And as I said in the tweet, we're gonna try to figure out the whack-a-mole. So one of the first things we're gonna do here on Egg Fest Day, and I think they're open on Eggfest Day. I don't know that I've ever tried to get into the Adventurers Guild on the day of the Eggfest. I guess they wouldn't have opened by the time it started, and they'll be closed. So maybe Sunday we go up, we get our Iridium Hammer, and then we'll start going to the islands and trying to whack some moles. See if that's the answer. It sure wasn't the slingshot. And for anybody who, like, if I'm right, I hope I am. It's not because I know. If nothing else, the slingshot experiment proved that yesterday. And the Pirate Cove stuff, we've just kind of been trying to figure that out. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Got to line the windows. I've got a little bleed over of the game in. Oh, honestly, I never felt bad. It was just, you guys saw it. You guys that were here. Well, Omni, you weren't here. Maybe you saw it in the VOD or skipped over it. I would, like, start out, go halfway across the farm and be like, why am I going across the farm this time? You know, and there wasn't any, you know, for adults and all that. No case of lingering drinking or anything the night before. It just was slow in the head yesterday. Slower than usual in the head, anyway. Very happy spirits. Maybe, well, it's Eggfest. What are we going to do? All right, first of all, let's go see the animals. Quick. It's festival day. We got some honey here. Let's get our coffee. Piggoos! Now, Omni, I don't think we got Ant yesterday. 5. We have 10 pigs, so we have room for 2 more. Omni may be worthy of a pig here. I don't think I've given you an animal yet, have I, Omni? Maybe I have. I think we got Tails games. Tails came by yesterday. That was cool. Wow, we do have 6 ostrich eggs. Maybe we should do a batch, huh? Why are these in here? All right, well, before we make that any worse, let's put that back. Let's grab these and get to making cheese. There. And making some wool. We didn't have any wool. Yeah, there you go. Naming of your dino. Yeah. You were so close to just being straight up wintergrass. If we ever run short of names, I may just drop a wintergrass in there for fun. But yeah. All right, so fortunately, with low dino eggs, maybe this will end up working out really, really well between the 2 of them. Because the dinos tend to lag a little bit, so we'll try to make some ostrich mayo. Oh, I don't let these guys out. Alright, let's get some jazz honey. It's like jazz hands, except less flary. Wait, so is it Steerfs? Or is it like E-Rex for cherries backwards? Do you spell the actual fruits backwards, or do you spell fruits, the word, backwards? Oh, I'm gonna take some time to talk a little Wordle too. I don't ever talk about the day's word or anything like that. Time zones are what they are. Oh, we're already Egg Festivaling. We don't have to do anything there. When I was moving my parents in the spring out to the town where my sister lives, my brother-in-law taught me. I'd heard of Wordle, but I kind of was like, oh, whatever. It's another one of those like Facebooky games. And when I was out there, he's like, oh no, it's not at all. It's like this. And he's one of those, like, you know, Scrabble god vocabulary words. When what was the Scrabble game? Words with Friends? Not even worth trying to play, right? Just okay, that's going to be embarrassing. And I've got a couple good friends out here, and my brother-in-law that just next level. I'm not on that level, but I love those games. I love language and words and mental puzzles to get going in the day. So most mornings, especially while I'm starting up the stream, if it's in the morning, I'll knock out the Wordle. And so I've played for well, like around 150 since the spring. And, you know, I think there's a bit of a learning curve, but I'm getting to the point now where my 3 try words and my 5 try words are about the same. And 4s, of course, are more than both, but it's kind of a nice feeling. It's like, oh, we're going to be ready for sturgeon roe there. That's good. How's our crops? Let's check the Junimo huts. Look at all the coffee beans already. We'll just leave them here. We're still waiting on those to catch up to the fairies. Here, who knows how many Oh, dang it! I knew it. I try not to. Honestly, I'm trying not to click right in here. I was trying to get those 2, and it was already gone. So those all went tulip. Interesting. Okay. And have the Junimos gotten any? No, it's all coffee beans there. But 500, we had 400 some, so we've already got over a stack of coffee beans. Totally passively. Very nice. And today, let's try to remember to compare the prices on tulip and blue jazz honey. I've always assumed that the blue jazz is the better because the seeds cost more. Why did I not make that into wool? Or into cloth? Throwing away money here today. Alright. Aww. Gotta love those ostriches. What am I... First, oh, here it goes. What am I doing here? Uh-oh. Cloth and cheese and iridium ore and bars. 64 stack. Feels very Minecrafty. We got a full 64 of iridium ore. Watermelon becomes Nomaratu. Oh. Yeah. Oh, cherries. Yeah, I was going with the Y at the end. You're an author? No kidding, man. Dude, I'm jealous. That's awesome. Forgive me if I'm confusing things, Omni. Is it on your page where you talk about like the study method thing? The working on tasks and stuff like that? Or is that somebody else? Maybe that's you, Sinedra. I don't know. I saw somebody on the About page that was talking about like a method of time organization and breaks and study and collaborative effort. Not you. Okay. I heard the author thing. I was like, oh, maybe that fits into that. Could have been Sinedra, I guess. Sinedra, is that you? All right, should we go to the festival? I don't think I think we've still got time. I don't think we have to get there by noon, but maybe we'll take over Beyonce. Only written about 4 novels so far? All right, so secret news, guys. I would love to write a novel, and as a pastime, pure pastime, right? It's so far from editing or anything like that, but I love to read. Absolutely, well, I don't know. Everything competes for your time. I'd like to say I was a voracious reader, but I've read a lot of classics, a lot of books that other people find intimidating. I like to dig in on. So I love to write or read, and I also like to write as a pastime. I've got it really spiraled out of control. I think, man, I don't know, over 10 years ago or so, I started writing. Like, oh yeah, I'll start writing this little idea of a novel, and it like they always say, and maybe you can speak to this, Omni. They always say that it's not the writing part that's tough. It's the editing and cutting down your story. And for movie directing and stuff like that too, it's not creating, it's getting everything down to a digestible core that other people could then relate to. Dude, you think these sidetracks are tough? I seriously, it is probably, I think the last time I checked with any kind of like a word count or something like that, it's ridiculous. It's damn near a gig, and it's of just plain old text. You know, like a Russian novel length of characters and all that kind of stuff. A little sci-fi, a little historical, little I don't know, a little coming of age kind of stuff. But I just, it's so much of a passion. Just a good creative outlet, kind of like this, Just, and I guess you guys can maybe sense that in the way you play games. You make, Minecraft, right? We're always making up little stories around the villagers and things that hang out with us and why they might be there. It's that kind of a mind that, like, oh yeah, that's how if you've ever wondered, like, how do the big novelists do it? Well, they start with little ideas like that, or just a little interesting phrase that you read somewhere, an expression or something like that, and then you just start building on it, spin it, build it a little bit, keep it growing. Yeah, so Marlon is here. I don't think he would have been able to sell us anything. It's the longest process because you feel like you've never done it. It can always be better. You just have to give it time and say, this is as good as it can get, as I can do it now. Exactly. Yeah, you're 100% right. And I'm speaking that totally, out my butt, right? Because it's like people that don't have kids talking about parenting. And, like, yeah, intellectually, you can go like, oh, it seems like this would be a good way to go about doing it. But until you're in the mix, until you're living it day to day to day, you can't really speak from authority. All I know is until it got too far out of control, I would go back and reread things. And I was doing some cohesion content moderating and all that kind of stuff. Welsh Jenny, I got my first pony built on my farm. Wait, your first pond? Or you got the stable for your pony? You got a fish pond, right? For fish ponds, I'm gonna assume it's the fish pond. So you kind of know what I've got set up. The best fish that I think by far is the sturgeon for money, because instead of aged roe, the day-to-day product you're gonna get will make caviar, and it's worth more. So sturgeon, if you can catch them, if that's an easy enough fish to go after, go get sturgeons and put them in there. From there, the other one that I always want to have at least one of is a midnight squid. You get those at the night market on the submarine, and they will give you squid ink. Maybe regular squid will too. I'm not sure. You could check the wiki on that. And back in the day, I would have. That's a question I don't know the answer to. But if you can just get a regular squid or a midnight squid, put one of those in and get the squid inks. That's what we use to make seafoam pudding, along with flounder and midnight carp. I was gonna say void carp. No, midnight carp, flounder, and squid ink make seafoam pudding. That's the one that gives us +3 or +4, whatever fishing levels. So we want to have access to a lot of that. So even though we have just piles and piles of squid ink now, we're never going to use it all. Getting one of those that you have enough is a good way to go. And then it's whichever one is the prismatic shard slim chance is the other one that I would go. And I thought that was the rainbow trout, but it turns out I may be wrong. We saw that yesterday with the shell. So really long way of me saying until you get a bunch, get a sturgeon. I think that's the way to go, personally. Oh, Dusty, you're looking so good over there. Yeah, if I had a steak, I'd give it to you, because you slobber for a barbecued steak. Did we ever talk to Harvey? He must be out wandering around. I wanted to hear about eggs. Well, I'm amazed. Omni, and I hope you're... Now, are you like a self-published author? Is it all ebooks kind of stuff? Do you have like hard print of the books? Nope. The allergies for Sam. That's what I got going, Welsh Jenny. But I would honestly, you know what? Let's check it right now. I haven't been here in so long. Stardew Valley Wiki. Valley Wiki. Let me get it going here. And, no, that's not it. OBS. I think I have this. Now I can't see. I'm waiting for the lag here. Hang on. Why is it yellow? Oh, OBS, you updated. How about window capture? I don't know, I can't get my browser to go. I'm trying to show you guys. I'm trying to share the awesomeness. But it shows yellow outline. What is the... There. It was hiding because the order, maybe. All right. There we go. All derping aside. Fishing. Here we go. If you haven't ever, the Stardew Valley wiki is awesome. Fish. And I don't want to look too much because I really don't. Information about the skill and mechanics, go to fishing. The index to the completed fish collection. Now, I'm going to try... Oh, wait, we want the fish pond, right? Not the fish table. Bait, tackle. Because what I really don't want to do is spoil the legend fish, since we're still trying to figure that one out. Fish pond. Blah, 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 blah. And then they give a good table down here. And what we're looking for... the stuff that you need. What? Oh, these are the quests. Never mind. Where are the rewards? Here we go. Alright, so you get your fish type, and you get the items produced. The only other one that I find better... Oh, look at what all the stingray can give you. Wow, the magma cap? That's pretty good. Squid or squid ink can give you... Or squid or midnight squid can give you squid ink. So that's the one of the ones I want. And then... rainbow trout. So we've gotten the rainbow shell, which is a 2% chance. It's a 0.1% chance that we would get a prismatic shard, but we can get them from the rainbow trout. So I was right. We'll just put that in. But there's lots of other things that have lots of random little stuff, and depending on how you play and what you want to try to target for your artisan goods, or however you want to make cash or craft stuff or whatever's priority, that's what you want to get to. All right. You get covered up there. Turn that off. There. All right. And I'm going to put this away. Sorry for the delay, guys, but that was fun. Well, I'm a sidetrackable Scar. Self-published for now, waiting for the right opportunity. Plan on reading my first 2 books on my other YouTube channel. Free marketing. Oh, that's awesome. Like straight up audiobook? Well, hey, yeah, hold out, man. Only you guys know whatever you produce is worth. And it's probably generally a good idea not to go for your first option. All right. Where did the game window go now? Let's finish out the egg fest, because we're really not... Of course I do. Evelyn, what are you thinking? Of course. I think... No? Yeah, I'm with you. Roe or eggs? Not yet. We gotta talk to more people. Oh, and we have to get Krobus, right? I just remembered. We realized at the end of yesterday's stream that Krobus lost a heart. So we gotta get him Void Mayo. Duck egg custard sounds decadent. Decadent, my friend Gus. Did we talk to Shane yet? Of course. You know what? We may mail it in. Should we let Abigail win this year? What do you guys think? We haven't lost yet this year, but it's only like a cash prize now, and we don't really need the cash. I love this. You guys ever had a Ravens grudge? No, I love having conversations with you guys. Obviously, you know, you guys have been so cool. You're coming and hanging out. Chat's getting a little bit bigger, and it definitely, you know, introduces some stuff into it and kind of causes breaks and all that. Festivals are a good way to do that. And let's face it, it's year 4. We've done the Egg Festival. If you don't know what people say in the Egg Festival yet, either through your own play of Stardew or watching this game, go back and watch one of the 3 other VODs where we go through it. We get it. Let her in. All right. I wish. Here's the way I'd really like to play it. Let's have some fun with this. I already said today was going to be about having some fun. Let's go to the egg hunt. I don't think it will make a bit of difference, but we are going to try to run interference on Abby so that Meru can win. I still don't know if she'll do any good, but that's our goal. Can we affect this beyond just winning or losing? Defense. Defense wins championships, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Jazz. She's gonna do the shaky walkie thing, right? Maybe not. Wow, this is a little less. I thought it would be more challenging to play defense. Abigail, you know, you invited me up to your room after dark, and I've gone by your place a lot of times, and I've never done it. We might do that today. In fact, I think calling me for fouls. They're trying to red card me, Abigail. Oh, I see you moving for an egg. All right. Come on, Meru. Meru. In fact, honestly, I love Abby too. I'm really curious. Did Abigail, was she like the Multiplicity? Was that the movie where the guy cloned himself? Had all the copies? Oh, well, see, we didn't foul her at all. We were really just feeding eggs into her pocket. We loaded up on the coop. I'm so sneaky, you guys didn't even see it. While we were at the coop this morning, I loaded up my pockets with eggs, and then while I was distracting Abigail, I loaded up her little basket. And even though all the kids got a lot of chance to run around and have fun, Abigail is still the winner. All right, well, Abigail, what'd you get? Did she get a straw hat? What'd she get? Aw, it's been so... I do know that Abigail was a winner. I don't even remember how... Who did I watch that didn't know how to play that? I don't know. All right. Well, that was fun in a roundabout way. Next year we'll come back. We'll reassert our dominance, and we're never giving up the fishing contest. Just a couple truffles there to work with. All right. So tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we left Beyonce over at the... and can't mess with fate. All right. Yeah, money's on Abigail. Beyonce's left over at the thing. I was thinking about trying to go down to the secret woods, but I don't think we have time for that. Was there anything else we missed doing? We don't even have a big board quest because we did fishing, right? That was a... Here, we'll close the animal things. Did I close all the other doors? I think it was the fishing was the last one, right? All right, this one is still short on eggs, so maybe a bad example. Getting ahead. Tomorrow, Haley. We will see if she gets a different thing. Let's think of what we know Haley likes. We know Haley likes sunflowers. I think she likes pink cake. And I want to say cactus fruit? Maybe diamonds? Oh, yeah, they're all sleeping. No extra donos. No, okay, so what... Oh! I was totally wondering. Now we know the secret of the ostrich. It's not... It's not that they give us special ostrich mayo, which would have been probably better, honestly. It's that they give us 5-to-1 return because they're so big, right? And their eggs are so awesome. Huh. I don't know how excited I am about that. I guess if we were getting 50 gold star, maybe when we get to that point. Yeah, I don't know how we missed that the other time. But I know I was like, dude, all we have is regular mayo in our inventory. And I thought, maybe we didn't actually use that egg. So that's just going to be regular. But again, 5 times the value. Just a lot of extra work for it. All right, 1250. Clean those up. $110. No more peppers, though. So we're just building up for next summer. How's all our... Guess we could get some more poppers. That's not the popper bin. Oh, do I have other poppers that I left? Yes. Let's do this. That seems good. Amethyst, how you doing? Oh, 28 grand. 30 grand. So much mayo money. 260, that's okay. I mean, we got 13 grand out of it. That was almost half of what we made yesterday. I'm having a real time getting these windows back. I think it was all through the... Trying to pull up the wiki. There we go. Boom. Boom. All right, Haley's birthday. We nailed the gifts. We'll see if we get a new tip out of the cat statue. And this is the day we try to go get the hammer and then go to the islands and see if we can whack them all, maybe. We'll see what the luck and all that is like, but I would have to guess, based on what we learned yesterday, that this is a pink cake. And I think we know that already, right? I do want to check these journal-y things. It's like the vegetable medley made me wonder. Yeah, so we knew pink cake already. Oh well. she'll still appreciate it. Very happy. Oh, and a keg day? No, 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 no. How we doing on our keg supplies? I think we went and chopped more trees, but we may be low on bars. Junimos doing their thing. I think that was more cauliflower. Let's start here. Leave all that stuff. Will definitely come back with the copper cooking. Get a little bit of speed here. Sell that. All right, my truffle sniffing friends. This way. Alas, my ostrich friends, you have a weakness. Your eggs are not quite as cool as I'd hoped they would be. Maybe we should check once we can check with this gold star. Let's see what the gold star ostrich egg sells for. Maybe we want to start selling those as eggs. I mean, it would have to be a... If one regular ostrich egg is making us roughly 1,300 gold, right? 266. Then it would have to be a pretty darn valuable egg. And I know I've sold one, but I don't remember how much it was worth. Got some green beans up. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. Looked at it for a while. Greenhouse should have double fruit on the trees. Didn't move my mouse. All right. Still got to do the greenhouse. Still got to do the ducks and chickens. The chucks. Oh, get away. Still got plenty of time on the season for more rounds of these, although I think after this batch, which I'm guessing will be the 23rd, if memory of when we planted seems right, then we'll have plenty of time to do the 4-day crops. Oh, and we got some of the wild parsnip, potatoes, a cauliflower in there. Look at all our mixed seed use. Finally putting these guys to use. I feel so good about that. We had like 100 of them. Have we used that? I guess 21 to start, and then we just keep turning them over. Oh, man. It's getting to be a busy day. I like the idea of a collected garden, though. I was over my friends that I've talked several times about giving produce out. Had a whole big old batch. And I was like, oh, I'm going to be out running errands and doing stuff today, so I'll come by. And they're like, here, do you want like 250 tomatoes? I'm exaggerating, guys, but I was like, no, I'm going out of town at the end of the week. I can't go through that many. I'd love some, but I can't take down all that fresh produce and then go out of town for a few days in a row. I was like, if it's still going, if there's no killing frost or anything when I get back, I'd love to come by again. But I'm guessing, I know my sister's got like an overwhelming garden. I may get like a bag of stuff to come back with from there too. All right, let's go get our chucks. So how's everybody's end of their weekends? Everybody wrap up good? Do any wild and crazy Sunday fun day activities? That's still a thing? It's quite the thing back in the day. Sunday fun day. It was usually in a big park. And you'd like go meet up and it would just be like stupid, you know, this is like in your 20s, right? But like stupid park activities that you used to play in recess as a kid. So like kickball or dodgeball or any of those. And yeah, you just, you know, usually have some beers or something while you're out there. Maybe a little grilling, but that was kind of on the side. It was like a little too structured, and very quickly got to be too structured. Like, oh, this is our thing we're organizing. We're planning the games, and then, you know how it is. It's like so much like online stuff. You know, couple bad apples in a group are like, no, I'm just gonna challenge just to be a challenge, just to get noticed. I'm gonna start questioning why you're doing things this way, and all of a sudden 40, 50 people getting together out in a park to just have fun. It gets quotes political, right? People are trying to take over the planning of the activities, or when they happen, or how big they can get, or, you know, can we go out as a group after, or is that excluding people and all that, you know? It's just like, all right, well, I guess we'll go do our own thing then. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. We'll just go over to the big old bin. I don't see any wine yet. We will make these kegs, last but not least. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people don't want to be the leader. They just want to question the leader that's there. And it's like, dude, these people are putting in their time for no money to set stuff up. And I mean, this is nothing current for me. Sunday Fun Day was a deal back in the day. But it kind of fell apart because people demanded structure, but they didn't want to be the ones to put any structure into it. And the people that had initially been like, hey, let's meet at the park every day at this time on Sundays, just count on us being there. We'll go have fun, play games, whatever. They got rightfully sick of being griped at all the time by people like, you're not doing this right, or why didn't you do it this way? Well, it's like homeowners associations and all that, right? And sadly, it's the people. Yeah, oh yeah, right? It's like homeowners associations. It ends up being the people that are actually kind of petty and not the best people to be in those roles end up taking them because they complain the most because they want to get stuff done. And, I guess it's good because they're passionate people and they want to put the time in, but it does get a little trying, I think, for a lot of folks. All right, so we got more copper. Let's get more iron going. I did not bring the iron ore. Now watch. We've just been talking, and Omnizel's sitting there like, oh my god, I walked in and hung out with these people, and 3 of my novels are about the political intrigues of housing boards and HOAs. and how they're so cool. Here's how my guide for taking over an HOA. And oh, dude, we've totally insulted our best friend now. Gotta put down our kegs. We gotta go see Haley. It's 2:20. Let's get Beyonce, because then we want to go up to the Adventures Guild, and that actually should work out just about right, timing-wise. We will catch her on the way across town. Oh, look at it, guys. We may be actually almost due for a visit to Robin to get our next shed going too. Except when I'm lying. No, it's so weird. Like this whole football coaching change deal and all that at the University of Colorado. It gets you thinking about like big organizational structures. At least gets me. Like, other people are just like, oh, I just want a good football team. Let's win and all that. I really think about it from like an organizational dynamics standpoint of how, if you really want to fix something that's been bad for decades, how do you go about getting those changes in place, and how far up do you need to go to make the changes? Otherwise, are you just doing the same thing over and over? And there's a lot of fan message boards and all that caught up, and thanks to a certain derp, you guys already knew I was a fan, but no kidding. If you don't mind me asking, what generic area are you moving? From? And you're not alone. Lots of people move here. I moved here back in the 90s for school. Did I even go into? I went into their other house. Did I go into Haley's house? I'm kind of on autopilot again now. I'm distracting the chat. Cool. Welcome in advance to Colorado. Florida to Idaho to Colorado Springs to help my friend with business. Nice, man. Well, that's seeing the world. Where the heck is Haley in the spring on a Sunday? She should be up in the park, right? Early game, I'm just fixated with waiting for her. Marnie, have you seen Haley back there? Hi. Glad we became friends. I know I can trust you taking my deer. Yeah. Blue hens. Like a wish list item, Marnie. Talk to Shane. He's not mad at me anymore, so blue hens. All right, no Haley there. I knew that was a Monday thing. Here, while we're here. She's got to go back home at some point, right? And I think she'll be home before the Adventurers Guild closes, so none of this is a complete waste. Oh my God, man! Yeah, I spent a good few years just doing still photography, just getting outside. I had a job where I had a short morning commute, so I could drive past a bunch of parks, and long lunch breaks, and plenty of time in between my work tasks to edit pictures. So I did quite a bit of photography, and I use that reason to get all around in this state. Haley must have gone on vacation, right? That's it. I bet she went to the islands for her birthday. Let's hire somebody fetch a fire quartz. All right. Yeah, I love day trips. I love road driving trips. Even like sleeping out of the back of my SUV truck kind of thing, right? You know, like throw an air mattress in the back and stay at a state park or wildlife area or whatever and get to the out of the way spots. What do I want? Fire quartz? It's crazy, and there's so much variety in Colorado. You know, you get the full-on plains, and then you can have the kind of forested northern mountains, the western slope, fossilized stuff, the south, which is some of the most beautiful, lower San Luis Valley and the Rio and the Brown. Why am I all the way over here? I'm just trying to go down to Willie. On the way back. Oh, crap. Now it's too late. She's going to have gotten home in between because I went jerking around the wrong way. All right, let's see. Is it too late to get into Abigail's? Because she tells me to come around late, too. But their house closes. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't in a long time, and it's not because I don't enjoy it. It's because I literally have maybe not hundreds of thousands of pictures, but so many images I haven't gone through and processed, and they all take time. It's like editing words or books or anything like that. And when you're just adding to the pile that you can't hope to get to, it kind of takes fun out. So I go walking every day, but and the other piece is, you know, now the photography is different. You don't have the long telephoto stuff that I carried with me, but your camera, your phone is comparable to what, you know, I was shooting with as bodies back in the day. So it's an interesting game, and it gives you a huge appreciation for nature and watching the seasons change and all that kind of stuff, migration, how animals move in the environment and all that. But it's just, you know, you just got to prioritize and balance. And if I was doing that, I couldn't be doing this. And frankly, you know, this is the medium. Being able to talk to people live and do stuff like this. But I too have thought about, like, you know, do we start doing some RL stuff as well? You know, some of these trips and all that kind of stuff. I've kind of, you know, thought once we get to a certain level, we'll probably start doing face cam on streams and all that kind of stuff. And once that bit's all out, then maybe we'll start doing some little check-ins from the road. And those things. Well, we totally failed our buddy Haley. And don't worry about distracting me in the game. Trust me, talking to the chat is not affecting what I'm doing in the game. I was distracted by trying to get a fire quartz for Willie, rather than anything else. Trust me, I've played to empty YouTube and chats and all that kind of stuff for a long time. I'd much rather be chatting with folks. It's totally fun. That's part of the community and part of what we're doing. I you know, some of you guys may not know as well from the stuff I talked about back in the day, but you know, I really got into this for hardcore Minecraft. I played that game since my little kid nephew showed it to me when he was, I don't know, 5 or 6 or something, whenever kids first really get into Minecraft. And I was like, oh, well, I'll load that up. Let's play Minecraft beside each other. You know, it wasn't even like linked Minecraft at that point. And he now feels he's certainly outgrown it. He's in college, and I still play, but you know, I've always played hardcore, and I said I want to do this in part in YouTube so that I have a record of my worlds, right? Because you lose a world in hardcore Minecraft, it's gone. You don't get it back. You can't go visit it. Well, you can kind of, but not really. So I want to have those YouTubes that, you know, I can go back and look at some of my favorite worlds that I've had, some of the cool things that we built, or, you know, goofy deaths, that kind of stuff, and see all that. But the other part is to meet people and share stories and enjoy the community aspect of Twitch or YouTube or anything else. So, and I at very first, it took me about a year and a half of YouTubing before I really was like, I think I'm just going to go live in Twitch anyway and see how that works out. Because the time's never right, guys. It's never the right time to start live streaming if you're holding off. Like, oh, I'll just wait till I have the right computer or I have more time in my life or this or that. It's never going to happen. So just start ugly. And don't be afraid to be ugly. And be on camera making mistakes and goofing up and having your mic muted. How many times have we done that? Or that your encoding gets overloaded or your internet craps out. People will understand, and those people will still be around years later when you're all looking professional and everything is taken care of and smoothed out. So let's put this away. If I was gonna max out a hammer anyway, I think I would do that and that. This is still for Willie, and we'll try to go down there. We'll still try to give Haley her cake. We'll take these to the volcano. We'll just see what random chance we get, but I don't know what gems we want to use on the hammer yet. For the sword, we wanted to go with speed and a little bit of extra damage. With the sword, we might just super weight it. So we like hit something and it's off screen and gone forever. That would be kind of fun. I don't know. I don't use clubs and hammers a whole lot. Usually once I get up to Galaxy Sword, that's it. But and we'll see. Look at all that punch of damage we get. Or we could just try to speed it up. If we did all speed, I don't know that we get up to +9. We'd go 4. I don't remember what the sword started with. It might have gone 2, 4, 3. Oh, no, because we put damage on. No, it's not worth it. Do we go for a speedy hammer, more like a sword, or do we just more hammery the hammer and make it really heavy or extra damage? Dude, no way. Nobody that is really qualified to be the president of the United States wants to be president. Screw that. Gross. Oh my gosh. Part of it is I do honestly think, and I'm not, I'll vote. I'm a citizen, and I definitely, but I am so middle of the road independent, fed up with both of the big parties here in U.S. politics. I don't think either one represents really the values that they were built around, and it's really just those two parties are basically just involved in keeping their system in place and making sure nobody else cracks the egg so that the money keeps coming to them, and they keep us all divided and fighting each other over stuff that they never want to fix. Think about it. Like what of the major issues of your lifetime have they gone, all right, here's how we're going to deal with this. Boom, let's solve it and get it in. And one party or the other comes in and fixes it. There's nothing, right? They have us fighting over stuff that's human condition stuff and never going to go away. And I just, let's be better people. Let's not get into the whole commercials and politics stuff and hate each other. Let's just be better local communities, care for our neighbors, and hey, we can talk about issues when it's not faceless, fundraising packs that are nationally going into our local elections and telling us how they think we should vote. It just, the whole thing is dirty and disgusting and gross. But so yeah, and look, I understand. I have very, very good friends that are on very extreme opposite ends, and that came out of college and all that. We we kind of were thrown together, and you just, in the pursuit of girls and beer and fun, good times in the midst of trying to get through classes and all that, you get thrown in, and all of a sudden you're like, oh man, we've been having such a good time for years. You totally view politics different than I do, and then you figure that out and you work. You learn to live with people that you initially wouldn't have, and that's been so cool. It's like, yeah, we're still really good friends, and we can joke and argue the points and the philosophies along the way, but that's what you realize. It's like, you've gone 180 degrees because you just follow your party's line, right? Over the 20 plus years we've known each other. So I don't know. I don't care what your politics are. I don't want this chat to turn into a big politics thing, and I will never, really get in. I just, I say stay awesome. Go out there and be awesome to other people, or be nice to people after our chats when you're in the real world. That's the kind of stuff I think it's lost in the money and the ads and the power of the parties and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, oh yeah, and you got to stay open. And I think the vast majority of people, even if they toe a line or they have a particular issue that they're really passionate about, nobody's really there. There's extremists. That's why they're extremes. Nobody's as extreme as the parties make out everybody to be, right? Everybody sits in the middle and looks at both sides and is like, just chill, all right. But anyway, wow, that's enough of that. Let's definitely get off that. Let's go to bed. We missed Haley. We have a few good days here until Pam's birthday, and my theory, it's working. It's kind of unproven, but we did try to go to the Pirate Cave on the 11th and the 12th. I think maybe it was even the 9th. One of the odd days we didn't get in, and we got in on one of these 2 days again. So we're pretty sure that evens are part of it. We don't know about weather, and we don't know about seasons yet. So that's what we got on the Pirates Cave so far. But my guess would be today was a Pirate Cave day. Tomorrow would not be. We'll still probably go over there and do the whack-a-mole thing, try to go up at the volcano, and try to go to the thing to further confirm that. But I don't know what the weather will be. Um, uh, I'm trying to think in game if we still try to track down Haley, do all the farm stuff, try to track down Haley, drop that off, try to go find Willie, give him his quartz, because Willie's the man, and he's been getting us to the island until we got our whooshing set up. Then maybe, well, I want to see what weather, because I'd really like to try to go fish for the legend fish in the rain, and like I said, foraging around, cleaning up. We got a new big board quest today. 52 grand. Cauliflowers were pretty big. Strawberry jelly. Holy smokes. Look at that. Glad our strawberries are down by the jelly building. Ostrich egg, 900. So almost. You could argue that you could just sell the gold or iridium and not hassle with the whole mayo deal, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But very happy spirits. We should probably, I was thinking, I was just sitting here sipping my coffee and going, maybe we should go to the Skull Cave instead. But no, we should go try to enchant the hammer. We have both prismatic shards, so we can re-roll it if we want to. Little shell here. Alright, that gold bar away, too. Did we ever pick up our iridium trash can? Is our iridium trash can done? That's a better question, maybe. Junimo should take care of the coffee beans again. Oh, and look, they're getting us a start on the cauliflowers. We'll let them do their thing first. Are you guys okay? We're doing fine. I don't know that we've gotten many squiddings recently. They just need to reset. Up. Don't want to miss a day on strawberries, so we'll go ahead and do these right now. It's Monday. It may be Ancient Fruit Day. Up in the greenhouse, too. It seems like a good way to live, right? Honestly, who hasn't thought playing Stardew like, oh yeah, you know what, I should maybe just go get a farm and start doing this. Fortunately, the whole living off spring onions and parsnips I don't think works out very well. And there's, as far as I know, maybe you guys are sitting on the secrets, don't think there's many chances to just go adventuring for diamonds to sell along the way either. But it's nice to... All right, all of this void mayonnaise, remember. This is getting stored because we got to keep Kevin, a.k.a. Krobus, our life buddy, happy and content. Hey, Omni, awesome of you to actually come by. It's been so fun, all your comments, getting back and forth on our various channels and comments and stuff. Definitely enjoyed seeing your channel. We'll definitely watch. I think you're more of an evening streamer, if I've caught on to that right, so I'll try to catch up with you at some point. But good luck, man, and good luck to your buddy on his business ventures if they're bringing you around the country. All right, nothing to do in there. Let's go put these strawberries away. Still, well, oh yeah, they already got these, it looks like. Oh, they're hiding this one. I don't really know what's going on here. No, oh. Oh, God. I thought you were leaving me too, Jenny. I was like, oh, no, everybody's going away at the same time. It's awful. Like, everybody's just waiting. All right, they made their move. Let's go. You ever been, you know, either dating or in a married type relationship thing where you, or even just going with friends or whatever, right? And you like go to a party or something like that, and you're like, all right, we're only gonna stay so long. We gotta just either wait for this person to show up or something. But then you get there, and it's like, uh-oh. First time I ever had this happen was in high school, and I still, names withheld to protect the innocent, but I didn't know this girl real well. But we had a couple classes together, and, you know, good person, right? Definitely, we weren't great friends, and there, at least from my side, there wasn't like a dating aspiration or anything with her. But we enjoyed classes together, and would chat and hang out and all that kind of stuff. She's like, oh, yeah, having a big party coming up. And I was like a runner, a skier in high school. We had tons of fun social stuff, but it was pretty much all team stuff, and we were very, you know, we were kind of the good kids because we were distance runners and distance skiers, so there wasn't a lot of room for us to be messing around with drugs or alcohol or anything like that. We just, you know, we had to kind of keep working ourselves as we went. No ancient fruit. Interesting. All right, horses over here. Let's bring her back a little bit. But yeah, she was like, oh yeah, having a party, and it was like different social circles at the school and everything. But like, all right, that sounds awesome. And I remember getting over there with like dragged another buddy along, and like, I don't know, man, I don't know any of these people. You think this is gonna be cool? And we get over there, and it was totally just us and her. Like, nobody else showed up. And again, not not like somebody I had a great personal investment in. I just kind of got on the like, oh yeah, come on, we're having a party, let's go. And that was awkward. Like totally the case of if anybody shows up, we're out, right? And my buddy just like, can we go yet? Can we go yet? Can we go yet? Can we go yet? And I'm like, come on, let's just give it a minute. And eventually, yeah, people did show up a little bit. I don't think it ended up being like the epic high school make a movie about this crazy wild night like Project X or anything like that. No, it was just eventually more of her close friends got there. And we did kind of like, oh, well, look at the time. Got to go. Nice. Thanks for having us. This was really fun. And I don't think I got any more invites to that person's parties, if there were any more. It felt bad. High school is brutal. For you guys that are still moving through the cruel hallways and corridors of high school. Although I gotta say, for me at least, and I know a lot of people were like, high school was miserable. It was, people were teasing and all that kind of stuff. By the time I got to high school, I kind of found my groove. Junior high for me, or middle school, was just a kind of a party, right? Because our sports teams were so it was kind of year round. The ski team, the cross country ski team, was much smaller than the distance cross country and distance track running teams, but it was all kind of the same crew of people. So we had a subset kind of crew, and I had lots of other friends too, but that was kind of my core in high school, and I'd found it by the time I got out of junior high. But junior high, when you're going through, the early puberty stuff, you're first getting interest in girls, but you haven't really, you're still just trying all the different sports and all that kind of stuff. Man, those were some brutal years. Very happy. We already looked at this. What are we doing? We are just starting the day. Are we ready to go? We still want to hit Willie, and we still want to pick up. We're not picking up Haley. We're just going to catch her on the way down and through. And we're going to go this way because she should be at the lake. It's springtime. She stands with her camera and takes pictures of the lake. And she normally doesn't notice us, but I think she'll notice our pink cake. It's salmonberry season. And, yeah, we don't have time for those. Too much. What the... There we are. Haley girl, you're making me question everything about this. I used to complain about this town being so small, but I've grown to like it. Well, I'm glad. If it was much bigger, it wouldn't feel like a community. I'll get some salmon berries. Just to say we had a few. Should snack on one. Oh, I can't do it on the horse. Alright. And we're doing this just for his sake, because Willie's one of my favorite characters. Normal shell. Fossil. Willie! Willie, I brought you a fire quartz. You don't need to pay me. I just wanted you to have it. I hope so. Can you tell me? Oh, you know what we're doing? I know we're lucky and all that. We're kind of wasting a lucky day, but it's okay. We'll still have time to go to the volcano and check for the pirates. We think not. And hopefully whack the moles. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about this. So much stuff to do. No more. We just did Why not pineapples? Pineapples would take me 1 day of harvesting. And we just did omelets. What do you got? Anybody got a preference? Omelets or taros? I get to drink coffee if I ask you guys. You don't have to answer, really. I'll just count it out in my head, and if there's no response, then we'll just go with what I want to go with. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're going eggs. It's easier. We literally, the taros are, we've done them a couple times now. They're kind of a pain in the butt because we got to do the seed grinder and all that. I don't need to talk to you. Fish. It's over here somewhere, right? Technology. Legendary fish. All right. Fishermen speak of 5 rare and unique fish that can only be caught by skilled anglers. Once caught, they will never appear again, which is why we need the fish tanks. The crimson fish lives in the warm ocean waters of summer. It's been sighted on the far eastern side of the beach, off the pier, the other pier, not the Willie's Shop pier, the other one. The glacier fish, which only appears in winter, can be caught off the southern tip of Arrowhead Island in the Cindersnap Forest, near where the river meets the ocean. Again, done. Very challenging. The glacier fish was the last one we got. The anglerfish has been spotted in the fall north of the town where the river flows down from the mountains. Again, the little footbridge, like the one that nobody ever goes over because it's way up. You can't take a horse or anything, and it's like if you want to do a big U-turn to go back down to Joja, that's the one. But go up there to fish. There's a rumor of a strange twisted fish that lives in the sewer. The mutant carp. Got it. Here we go. The final fish of a species never before caught is known simply as Legend. It is rumored that he lives in a log submerged in the mountain lake and only ventures out on rainy spring days to... There we go. Rainy spring days to nibble at the frog's eggs. Only the most skilled fishermen can hope to catch this one. All right, so maybe rain totems. I think somebody said that. Was that Sinedra? Might have said rain tokens. And I didn't put that together. If that was like, yeah, you should focus on rain. I won't put that together. But we can definitely throw rain at the fish, and then maybe we can get this done. And that it's good to see this now, because otherwise we waste the rest of the deal. Train at fishing and be persistent. Eventually you will catch these elusive fish. Make sure to respect the water and don't remove too many fish from the ecosystem. I try not to, except that the guy looking out for the ecosystem, Demetrius, always has me catching extra fish. Sweet. All right. Well, we have... Excuse me. Wow. Truffle oil. I think we've got some. We got pine tar. We got hardwood. Hardwood. Pine tar. That was well timed. All right. 9 rain totems. Oh my gosh. That was actually a pine tar limitation? Wow. Well, we don't... Again, we're not going to need a bunch of rain. Hopefully, if we have 9 rainy days in the remainder of the spring, we'll be able to catch this fish. Let's put that away. I think this is as good a time... Oh, crap. Good time to do more iron, because we're not going to be hanging around here. Boom, boom. Sell those. So, rain totems. I don't know what it says. Activate to greatly increase the chance for rain tomorrow consumed on use. And we haven't really been looking at the weather. I guess I should check to see if it's already... No. So, rain. And I don't know what this... Synedrum... Nice. I think I've only ever used that once before. diamonds, that go away. Oh, and let's put the... Krobus is not convenient. Get his gifts there. Another sandberry, because, delicious. From what I've heard, salmon berries are not all that tasty. They're a little, maybe more like a cranberry. Not maybe as firm, but ooh, kind of tart and not an extra sweet. Like, all right, here we go. So rather than going back down to the deal, go to the island. Hey, Alex. Oh, frisbee! It would have been great. We could have played some frisbee, or we could have disc golfed. Set up a palm tree or something. Lewis, dude. A tax revenue. Oh no, he didn't even talk about it. Why? Some of these guys don't even like really change for the beach. Oh, Marnie. It's interesting to see everyone in their bathing suits, except for your boyfriend. Maybe talk him into actually relaxing at the beach since he's here with you. Demetrius and I won't tell. Alex, though. Alex probably would tell. Oh, wait, it's not time yet. You guys are all going back. It was good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your time at the beach. A little U-turn here. Anybody who doubts that I'm like, oh yeah, I already know. I'm just trying to like make mistakes for the views or whatever. Now, how long did we play? We were going the wrong way, all the way fighting all the way up the volcano. I'm like, dang it, we didn't make it in time to enchant our tools. So, anybody here got questions about the volcano enchanting? I guess I'll hit it real quick for the folks who may be watching VODs and haven't seen others. So you can put rings or tools/weapons in here. We've already done a bunch of these. You can see we've combined rings, so you can take two different rings. They have to be different. We did try to combine two lucky rings to make a +2 luck ring. Doesn't work. But you can combine a luck ring with a burglar ring to get +1 luck and loot drops. So we've done those kind of things. With weapons, we can also add a gemstone, like a diamond or a topaz or anything like that. The two that we used on the sword were emeralds and rubies, and I talked about that a little bit for speed and for attack damage. I didn't really worry about those too much. We can come back, but this is never going to probably be our primary weapon. But prismatic shards give you a randomized enchant, and that's why we're here on the very lucky day. We want to, hopefully get the better enchants. Oh, I should, before we do anything here, let's go look at what the enchants could be. All right. So we have island notes. These are the original secret notes from in town, and one of these is enchanting. So, with the hammer, remember that's what we're enchanting on today. Artful allows you to do special moves more rapidly. So that would be with the hammer. That's the ground smash that kind of staggers all your opponents and does some damage to them. With the sword, it's the block, which I don't use a whole lot. Bug killer, for Minecraft folks, that is bane of anthropods, right? Spiders, creepy crawlies, flies, insects, all of those die more quickly. Vampiric, we get a little bit of health back from each kill. Doesn't do enough, like with the ring. Now, maybe it's super powerful on the weapon. I've never had it, but generally speaking, I don't think you get enough health back to make that one really worthwhile. Crusader, I've really liked. That's what we actually got on our sword. And this, among other, it helps with ghosts and skeletons and that kind of stuff. But the nicest is the mummies die in the skull cavern without having to be blown up on the ground. So that's been a really handy one. Haymaker. If you swing this in the grass, it becomes like a scythe, and you can get extra fiber and collect hay. Tools. Now, I don't think like the fishing rod could take tool stuff. I don't think there's much crossover here. Like I don't think we could get powerful, although that would be awesome on the hammer. I don't think we could get reaching where our ground smash would affect more. We're certainly not going to use it on trees. It's not going to be generous or bottomless or archaeologisty. Dude, we should maybe... I wish we could get another hoe. Huh. That would be cool. Efficient. Takes no energy to use. Swift. Swing the tool faster. That would be another really nice one on the hammer. Master, we finally got, and we got all these on the fishing. So, yeah, we're probably, if we could have anything, artful would be really good, or artful. Artful or some of the tool ones. We got 2 chances. I think we're hoping for artful. And if it's not artful, we'll just deal with it, right? Because the main thing we're hoping to do is play whack-a-mole down on the beach with this thing. So, now, hammer, prismatic shard, it makes question marks down at the bottom, see? So it's not changing any of the stats of the hammer, but it'll give us that little purple star question mark. And you gotta click over here. Vampiric. Alright, let's go again. And as far as I know, this will just completely re-roll it. And hopefully it can't give us the same one. Oh, there it is! Big clap. So now we can extra fast whack-a-mole. Now, let's do the bounce around whooshing. Back to the farm, across the farm. Back to the island. Yeah, thanks, Jenny. I appreciate it. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll see if this makes any difference whatsoever. But part of the look at all that we got. Part of this is just to do our kind of half-hearted completionist too, right? All right. Not that. Oh, dang it. The Pope T800. How's it going? Welcome. Thanks so much for joining the chat. How you doing today? I hope it's great. This is spring year 4, and we are on our second attempt at figuring out these little guys. I have tried slingshots, and I figured that, okay, if not slingshots, this has to be whack-a-mole. It doesn't seem to be whack-a-mole. And no overt spoilers for me, please. Especially like stuff like this where I've been, we'll figure it out. We'll get there, and it kind of keeps us going on our effort to get up to the 10 million, buy the gold clock, and all that. Keeps us busy, keeps us occupied and out of trouble. Why? Oh. Water can? I don't even know how, like, do I just water the holes? Alright, well, you're forgiven this time, but yeah, we're, do I need to go, like, distant? Oh! And it only gave me one? Shit. Excuse me, but, huh. I was really kind of expecting a fiver out of that. Guys, dude, we need much more walnut production. We have 4. We need 10 to get the parrot telegraph going, and we need 5 more to get the. Thank you, the Pope T800. I know it's well intentioned. Just yeah, we don't really look stuff up or anything like that. If we get absolutely way too stuck, and my next thought there, Jenny and anybody else, my next thought was going to be to go get cherry bombs and try to leave cherry bombs at the other holes and then chase it back to where the cherry bombs would blow up on it. We missed. No, we can still go for the pirates. At least I have a smashing mallet. That is important. We'll maybe go do some runs with it too, just to see how it goes. Because the speedy right click is pretty good. No pirates. All right, so and again, the Pope or anybody else watching, we're just kind of figuring these out. So we suspect it's every other day, and this was just kind of further confirmation of that. Odd days don't seem to have pirates, even days do. We don't know about seasons, and what we just learned from the book, we went back and checked the book, is that legend fish is in the location I thought it was in the spring, but only on rainy days. So we just dropped a rain totem, and we will be going after legend fish tomorrow, and probably every day thereafter, till we get them. Oh, and we should, if we can get all these done, we should try to go home and check our, I don't know how much we have in the way of seafoam pudding. In fact, maybe we should stick here and get a few more midnight carp. I think we have good stock of flounder. We know we have squid ink, right, Jenny? We were just talking about that. So the Pope, welcome. Thank you so much. It's clear you must know this game pretty well. It's awesome. I've loved this game when I was watching a YouTuber before it came out. They had special access. I knew, like, oh yeah, I want to play this, and got it on Steam immediately after. And I pretty much exclusively played on the standard map, and too many hours to count. Not all those are active play, but especially if you're just playing solo, you leave the game frozen and open and go eat meals or go to sleep or whatever, and it just keeps running. So, but I don't know. It's probably not 100, but quite a few times that I've at least started early farms. But this is the first time as deep as we've got in 1.5, and I've only ever played 1.5 on stream. We had a series back at the beginning of the year where we got to the island and kind of started figuring stuff out, and then we went on to other games and kind of got away from it. But this one's been pretty darn good. We're enjoying our run. I'm enjoying our run, and it seems like you guys are. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're really fairly close to getting most of the vanilla stuff, but there's stuff particularly on the island here, like that. There's stuff I don't know yet, and I'm still just working through it. It's cool. We're in no hurry because, like I said, we got 2 million. We need to get to 10 to buy the gold clock and that kind of stuff. So we're gonna have some filler time here late game, just to enjoy, but. Only played one farm. Was it the standard farm, or did you play some other farm type? You didn't know you were coming in here to get interrogated, did you? I don't care. I just like the game. But I love to know what other people like about the game. What they come back to it for. What the favorite parts of the game are. Yeah, standard. Yeah, that we played Wilderness this time after we started because I was like, "Ooh, monsters on the farm." I'd heard about that. The other ones, we did come over here after 8, right? Yeah. So let's go home. Oh no, we were gonna shoot. We were gonna fish. Get a couple midnight carp. Um, I never felt the desire for the hilltop or the beach or the river or whatever the other ones are, forest. Um, to me, they're just kind of like, okay, that's nice and all, but I can go get all of those things. I want the space for crops because I can't put crops everywhere else. And it's been a little challenge because it's just a little smaller farm, a little different footprint for me. Although I haven't really felt too shortchanged. I think we've got enough crops in the ground, certainly keeping us busy. Um, the main thing is I haven't had any kind of like a tree farm on the farm. That's okay too. The quarry and the train area is my tree farms. A little bit less area to put pigs and things like that. The animals feel a little more cramped, but I've loved it. I've loved the challenge, the freshness of how am I going to lay this farm out. The early years were really kind of a new challenge and fun, and even now it's still has me thinking as we've got like 2 more sheds I think that we want to put in, where those are going to fit, how we're going to put everything in. All right, last fish because we want to go. Yeah, well, because it's the new farm, like 1.5, everybody wanted to come out. It's an old game. I don't blame them. Like, oh, everybody that hasn't played it, and now as I come to understand, it doesn't sound like maybe, I don't know. Jenny, I think you said you were on a Switch, right? Do you have access to the beach farm? I guess I could look on my PlayStation. I don't ever play Stardew, but it is on there. Um, and see if it has the beach farm option. Oh, can I get one more? Oh, crap. I don't know if we're going to make it. Get in. To the rug. Yeah. Hey, we got wine ready to go, too. Far warehouse is good with wine. Okay, so, yeah, beach farm is out there. But it sounded like some of the content maybe was limited. I don't know. I don't know who I heard that from, but I can understand, especially when 1.5 first came out. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah, we got to play, got to play." Now I was like, "Oh, I think that the idea of having the monsters on the farm will be fun and novel and a challenge." And turns out 100%. Yeah, that added a ton. What I didn't know at the time was we can actually toggle that and turn it on. Um, what did he make us? Did he give us a void salmon? That's kind of cool if he did. I wasn't paying attention. This is an amazing gift. All right, we got to get Krobus back up. Is he back? Oh no, we gotta keep Krobus in the goods. All right. Flounder. Guess we could put that in there. It seems a little prestigious. I do think we have some. Yeah, we got a couple more squid ink. Excuse me, sir. Make a sea foam. Is that seafoam pudding emoji? It's awesome. All right, so we got that to go. Do we? Well, let's look at the TV. Neutral. All right, we can take the fish on neutral. I'm not going to put the wine in there until after the wine is in the shed building. That trashes all go away. That can go. Discus fish. Got some mail. Hey, Caroline with a parsnip. Dude, that feels like real life since I just got some produce from some of my friends in real life. So nice. They were all excited. Like, it's kind of weird. They got this this countertop composter for their house, like in their kitchen, right next to their kitchen sink. And you know, there's nothing. It looks like a bread maker, right? Those little like electric bread maker kind of things that were all the rage. But they can put in, like, you know, all their stuff. You add a little enzyme, you turn it on, run it overnight like a dishwasher or something, and then it's got soil, like, in an overnight. It's just crazy. I was like, so are you guys going to do this whole garden thing again? Because please do. It's very nice of you. And they were like, oh, yeah, that's why we got the composter. We're making boosted soil to put in our garden next spring. I love that. I grew up with gardens. I don't have a yard here, so I don't have a garden. And it's one of me, so the little community garden plots that you rent, totally not viable. All right, we are now way good on iron. We'll bring the copper back up a little bit. That's just to keep making our meals. Since I'm here, let's get these two. I do have 2 more puddings. Set that down there. All right, let's go see the animals. Take care of the... Oh, I should get Robin to build the next shed today as well, because it's rainy. They're going to be locked inside. Although I guess if I just keep rain toteming, they're going to be locked inside every day. That will keep my truffle crop to a minimum. Although maybe we just get legend real quick, right? Up and oh. So since we now know about the watering can, do we think that's an homage to the movie Caddyshack with Bill Murray when he drowns out the gopher, or tries to? Like the water sprays up all over the golf course. Could have been a gopher in there. Oh, and we used a bunch of slime to craft something, didn't we? That's why we're back down to a single stack. I forget what it was we were crafting. Some other consumable, I think. There's our squid ink back. Come on, get in there. And by in there, I mean in my hand. Get in my hand, ancient fruit. So yeah, we'll have 3 more batches of kegs. I guess they'll be different sized because the train station one only has 10. No. 2 to 3 more batches of kegs, and then this is all done. And then hopefully by that point we have a big shed raised up by Robin and ready for more wine. All right, now we grab out the 1. I don't know. I mean, I do know. We get the slime eggs. We can therefore sell the slime eggs and profit. But beyond that, I don't know. And there's the slime incubator, which lets us hatch slime eggs on our farm, like outside on our farm too. And I don't know what they're all about either. All right, but I think did we miss anything on the farm itself, crops-wise, that I need to do? I wasn't paying any attention at all. No honey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have been negligent, farmer. Deluxe speed grow cauliflowers. Alright, and I guess we'll just go with a couple cauliflowers here, because we can. Throws off my perfect stacks of cauliflower, but that's alright. Nothing's perfect. 420 cinder shards, guys. Woohoo. I think I've now fulfilled the Twitch obligation to refer to any 420s that come up. There. There. We ready to fish? You know what? We pretty much committed to fishing this out, right? As much spring as we need. I hope it goes quick. I want to go get a hat today, too. Or go see what the other hats are. Did I miss it? Must have. Fish shirt, fishing vest. There it is. Do we care that much about the meat anymore? I think we've done it. I was really hoping that was going to be a shop. Doesn't appear that that's the case, though. Don't need any of that info. Mountains. Oh, I forgot the... Dang it. Oh, I'm so glad we have... I'm so glad we can whoosh. Wood. Stone. Mountain. I think we'll be alright. Did anybody notice a time on the... It's exercise. Maru, can you leave a note for your mom where I want to shed on my... Dang it. I didn't look at the day. Oh, but we can get more Crowus gifts. I didn't even think about the fact that we had those. All right, let's go over here. Think we do have to be fishing by the log. Or as close to the log as we can get. Whether we have to be on the island fishing down or can do it from here, I don't know. We'll give it like 5. Oh, let's do this too. Here, we'll keep these on us. Yeah, I think the slime are just kind of fun. You could probably do better at min-maxing them somehow, but since this is kind of my first time using them, I Can't see my cursor get back in the game. Oh, that was... I could move it off the game. That's weird. Have we done 5 yet? 1, 2, 3. No, we have not done 5. Come on. Carp? Chub? Chub. Ooh, not a largemouth. How are those so hard to come by at the beginning of the game? Frog! And they did say something about frog's eggs. I'm all... As soon as it comes up, like, aim for the sky. I expect this is a tough, tough fish. Hey, maybe we'll get the elven jewelry while we're at it. Oh, 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 oh. Wake up. Wake up. We're on. Come on, fish. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you're a twitchy one. Oh, oh, crap. Are you moving to the up or to the bottom? You can't just stay in the middle. Middle is not fair. Oh, dude. Uh-oh. Come on. I hate those bottom moves. No. Come on. No. Shh. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, give me a carp. I gotta adjust my mouse pad. I gotta adjust my seat in the chair. Start rolling the shoulders. Okay. Come on. I feel it. I feel it. Come on, legend. I want to dance. Ancient Seed number 7, I believe. Maybe by this time in the game, I don't think I've ever really played into Year 4 before. Maybe by this time it is normal to be getting Ancient Seeds. Do we think maybe the last chance was at 5? Oh, don't have my seafoam pudding in effect anymore. We do have until Thursday for Pam's birthday. double bullhead. More bait. Oh no! What are you doing? Don't turn around. Fish to the log. So I'm guessing we want to get here earlier in the day, the better. All right, I think we're good. Maybe it keeps going later. Good job in that egg hunt, Abigail. Oh. I wish we had our horse. Got some ideas. I don't know if rain is going to affect either one of these. Probably does. Cutscenes and things like that. Rip Jenny? No, Jenny. You out? I don't know what we're ripping. If you're out, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. I know it's late in my day, so even later in yours. Can we see Abby? Abigail! We never got her cutscene. Let's go talk to Caroline. But if we come after 8, I know, I just got some. You want one? Here, you want, she's not going to like this, I bet. But she didn't mention it. No. You just said that you... Oh, yeah, rip. That's tough. Hope you didn't lose anything awesome. What was the worst loss? Oh, you still rocking that lava katana, or did you get a prism yet? So one thing I wanted to do, getting back here real quick, we have to run our next. Well, we should check the weather. How long is it going to take me to relearn to check the weather every day? It is going to rain. It's going to be beautiful in the Fern Islands, though. So I don't think Sinedra's the weather follows the weather is still a deal. But we don't need to use a totem if it's going to rain anyway. We do want to hold on to our wood and our stones. Can at least convert this, and let's just, for giggles, artifacts. Total found 8. 8 ancient seeds. That, to me, is just crazy. So drop that off. Drop these off. And there. All right, let's get those 2 extra puddings. Not going to use them tonight, and we'll bring the trout soup too, just in case we run out. Man, it felt close. It felt like we were doing some good fishing stuff there. We should also plan to swing by Willie's tomorrow and buy some cork bobbers. All right, what can we do in here? Ooh, purple bat. Oh, new hammer. There you go. Oh! How'd that feel, huh? Bat? I don't think it's quite a galaxy sword, but it's kind of fun. Kind of nice to mix it up. We needed copper here, right? Oh, should we bounce up to the woods and check on those tappers to see if we have more keggable? We might make it back in time. Mount up, Beyonce! We gotta go. I hear you, bats. Can't play now, though. 200 gold ore. That's not bad. I mean, It is, but once you're going down into the skull cave, you can get some pretty regular gold ore. Just make sure if you can talk to the dwarf, go buy lots of cherry bombs. And particularly when you then see nodes, like multiple rocks of gold ore, make sure you hit those with a cherry bomb early on. Nowadays, now I kind of bomb everything, but when you're trying to go deep or whatever, you just kind of pass those by. Oh, I'm a little freaked out. I don't. It says it's gonna rain. I hope it will, but I'm a little worried that they could be wrong. So no more kegs. But we certainly took care of all of our ore supplies, didn't we? Still got some good coal. We could be making more of those. Nothing here. We don't have an indicator keg yet. Again, we'll probably switch to. Oh, awkward. Put you away. Sell you and all these fishies and that truffle oil and a largemouth bass. And we'll keep the horseradish. Now we can go get all those cauliflowers. Up. One more round of coffee. Oop, I went right by it. And, oh, we're pretty full up here, aren't we? Oh, never mind. All I was trying to do was get these so that when the wine does finish in here, we can start going back to coffee. And stacking a bit. Regular cauliflower. We got 9. We got plenty to cover the future luau's. That away. I think we got some more trash in here, right? Oh, we should be doing the bones. This whole time I've been processing ore. We haven't been grinding bones. Time. Oh, missed it. I see your bombs thing here. Give me 1 second to get in bed. I keep running out of materials to craft them. Yeah, so for crafting bombs, the only ones that I ever craft, again, the gold ore is the big deal, are the mega bombs. I would rather have my coal from the cherry bombs to make money, because I maybe I'm totally wrong, but pretty sure if you craft the bars out of the copper and iron ore and the one piece of coal that you need for those bombs, you cash that in, particularly copper, right? You go sell all that stuff from processing it into bars, even if you're doing nothing else with it, and making kegs and all that, even better. You're just making more money down the road. Then take all that money that you made and go use it to buy more cherry bombs. I think you'll come out ahead than just crafting the cherry bombs. Maybe not. They're pretty cheap, but I never feel like I have that much ore, and I'd rather have the bars stocked up and then just sell the bars over the top of it if I need to. Anyway, 216, that's a wine day for you, and not even a full wine day. That was only 87. So a partially full shed warehouse. So, for tomorrow, coming right up, we are going to do much the same thing. We're going to hopefully Robin will be back at her station so we can get the deal done. And I may what do we think about letting the animals fend for themselves for the day? I think they're pretty resourceful and responsible animals. We'll come back and try to catch them at night, but they might be sleeping. Fortune is the most important. It is a good humor. That's good. And weather, beautiful and sunny. So I guess so I don't forget about it or get caught out. Let's just do this. We'll have one laggy rain day. When we get all done. This is what I was trying to put away. And these torches, I think, can go down here. And do we have any regular cauliflower? No. Hey, Emily giving us cloth. How nice. And I'm going to take this back in for Krobus anyway, so that's not a problem. We can also put these shards away. Speaking of Crow, oh, he's outside, right? Here, let's that away. Let's give him his gift. Can't believe I walked right by him. Yeah, no problem. As much as I missed it. See, it's all condition of my people. Oh, it's rare that I can step outside. Oh, I missed as much as I try to be civilized. Dang it. And now, as usual, I'm too close on the video. I look back over. Oh. Let's go. It's too early for Willie. Let's ride the farm. Junimos will take... Oh, they won't, but I'll leave it. Yeah, we're going to kind of cut out of our coffee production here by having so many rainy days, but this is our top priority. We got to get Legend. Now that we know how to make him... How to summon Legend fish, we got to get that taken care of. Take care of these. 17th. So technically on the calendar we have 11 days. This may be the last cauliflower plantable day, realistically. Oh, and I never did look at the price compare on Jazz and Tulip Honey, did I? Shoot. It's another thing we could easily see in the wiki, but whatever. Those go back. Here, while we're here, you, and you. Do have that indicator preserve star I never think to use. Oh, okay, we can try again today. And we got green beans. Let's go back down here, put all this stuff in. Do. Do 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 do. Not going in. I don't. We'll probably have a greenhouse full of ancient fruits. Yeah. Oh man, I thought we were on top of the greenhouse. Pretty soon we're gonna have tea growing. Gotta do these guys. If I'm doing green beans, then ancient fruits are particularly important. But it's only 10. We will do a whoosh down to the beach, buy some more cork bobbers from Willie. There we go. Fill up this little bin. Remember, jazz honey and tulip honey. We're going to try to compare that. I knew that was full. Anything else we picked up that we need to take anywhere? Drop these off. And finally, we can get to fishing. Parsnip, green bean, a couple more things to sell. Cherry. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoa. Look at all you guys. You all going to the islands? Oh. Only two things I like about this town. One of them is the beach. Ooh, I feel so special. That rains in Calico. That's where Sandy lives. I got a visitor today. Oh, we got Alex going along because he heard Haley was headed to the beach. He's like, ooh. Well, you always lift weights inside, or you can run away and go to the islands. There's not like a glass of dry red wine on a day like this, huh? Or one of your coconut bar. Oh, his bar's gonna open up. Do we think that he will sell us any other bar stuff? Also, do we think that they're gonna interact with Willie when they come in? I can't wait. First of all, business before pleasure. Cork bobber, cork bobber. Cork bobber. I think three should get us done for a while. Now, also, do you have any, just happen to have any seafoam pudding? How many trout soups do you have? Oh, we can get as many as you want. All right, well, just in case we get low there, we'll keep a little fishing bonus. Hi, Pam. Good morning, Gus. Do. I love it. Willie, you going to go after him? Or are you going to wait here for me? Oh, it's so cool. Do they hang out here? No. That's as far as it goes. Oh, that was awesome. They're all off to the beach, but we got work to do. We made it rain here. A little more coffee, because it's a wet, fishy kind of day. Robin! Yes. Let's talk. How you doing? I know it doesn't. Well, hopefully we will catch this fish, and then it doesn't have to be... Well, actually, it's going to be rainy tomorrow anyway. Anything in the shop? Most of the stuff now is all in our catalog, so we don't have to worry about any of it. I guess we could buy another catalog. We just decorate the place for bling. But that would hurt our 10 mil quest, so I don't think we're going to just buy extra. House renovations. I think it's time to accept the fact that despite our best efforts, Krobus and I are not producing offspring. We thought maybe we could take over the world. It didn't pan out. So I'm going to pull that. Whoa. Violent. And does that change anything? Oh, I could build a crib. So yeah, that I guess this stuff will never change at that point. But we have now we can pull the beds, the 2 single beds out of the kids' room. We can redecorate that and make that a chill room as well. It's terrifying, isn't it, Jenny? Me and Crovus, our dominion of power. Oh, shit. I got so caught up in it, I totally forgot to do what we were there for. Here goes another day. Hey, Meru. Hey, how you doing? What? Oh, Kim Void Egg. That is a new tip. I don't know that one at all. So Sebastian's getting a void egg. Shh, don't tell him, Robin. Love's love. All right, shed. So next shed up, because I think it will be the least invasive of the remaining ones, is going to go... Don't mess with me here, shed. It's going to go right up here. Right behind the chickens and ducks. So they have the chickens have a little less space. The ducks will be more likely to swim, I would imagine. Dude, I guess I knew that they get the little iridium thing when they're maxed out, but that's the same as the enchanting thing on our tools. Okay, I'll start working on your shed. New shed, first thing tomorrow morning. Awesome, thank you. I gotta go fishing now. Now I've truly wasted way too much time. All right, 1-2 shots is probably what we're gonna get here. So let's check our gear. We've got 33 pieces of wild bait. We have just about a half of a cork bobber left. That should get us through our first seafoam pudding, I would think, because these guys only last like 3 minutes, 3.5. So it's all business, this fishing. Not legend. Whoa. It was a lot of rice shoots. Oh, man. This is where I'm like, all right, now it feels like a grind. Do some neck rolls. Oh, I'm waiting for a fish to bite. A few less neck rolls, I guess. Shoulder rolls. Pretty much do those while I'm... Oh, nope, not really. Come on, legend. Oh. What the? What do I gotta do? I don't understand. Rainy days in the spring at the log. All right, let's stop it. It's lucky. We've got extra luck. Our fishing is boosted. There we go. Oh, already started it bad. Come on, dude. You're gonna get very tough here in a second. Oh no, 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 oh no, oh, oh, come on, dude. We were right there. We're right there to get. Legendary fish, new achievement, master angler. Let's take a look at Legend. Oh, he's a fat sucker. The king of all fish. They said he'd never been caught. If you were to eat him, you'd get 900 energy, but we will never, ever eat Legend. Oh, happy day. Welsh Jenny, thank you so much for being along for this. Oh, look at that. I love it. I love the emotes. Is that a fish? Hang on, I was trying to reach these little bubbles here while we're at it. Oh, is that a Junimo? Or is that just like a Pokemon? It's really tough trying to look at them dancing while also fishing. Pablo D3 Pablo Party and a Pablo D3 John. All right. Awesome. I love it. That's so good. Oh, damn it. Oh, now it's already done. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's whoosh. We got important things to do now, kiddos. And we can go in and talk to our animals before they go to sleep. Oh my gosh, what a party! Hey, thanks, Welsh Jenny. You're awesome. We were here. Hog it up. All right. Dang it! I was afraid of that, but I was so hopeful that we would be able to get a fifth fish in that deluxe thing. All right, we may not. Let's go see the animals before they go to sleep, because the fish is already. He's not going anywhere. Let me in. Hey, pigs. Guess what? It's gonna rain tomorrow, but then I sense that the rain will be over. Oh, oh. All right. A little crowded on the old inventory there. And dinos. Oh, all right. Well, this has got to be. We got a couple first-time chatters today, but one who has paid dues in the form of comments over on the YouTube side for a long time now is not Prune. It's Omnizelic. And if I have a couple Omnizelic names or whatever his modified version is, oops. But, dude, thanks. Thanks so much. Sorry we didn't get a baby dino while you were here, but if there's anybody that's going to watch the VOD, it's going to be Omnizelic. And there. Oh, all right. Well, it's bedtime for animals now. We didn't get to talk to everybody. Maybe that's just because he's a baby. I mean, some of these are. Oh, they're just going to all stop as I get there. Dude, they're all messing with me. Like, you can't be walking around and sleeping unless that's some dino skill that I don't know about. Oh! This could end up being the best day ever. We did miss one. Oh, now my chat is all scrolled too. But it doesn't look like I missed anything too current. Because I was trying to spell Omnizelic. So, if we get another animal, Pope, you're in there. I don't know if you're still hanging out or not, but definitely appreciate our chat participants. You guys are awesome. And fortunately, we still got a trickle of animals coming in. We kind of peaked there a while back. Tails games too. I really think we got a Tails. Maybe down in the coop. Why did... What? Oh. Can you imagine if you had to go through life as me doing this kind of stuff all the time? Like, why did I not? I had those in my pocket. Why didn't I use them while I was doing that? When you're out running errands or stuff, the grocery store. Oh. And I do like the weird items go on a list on my phone. You know, like, oh, I'm out of aluminum foil or something like that, right? You know, stuff you only buy, what, like once a year or something? You know, it come up often. And when you start to get low, you put it on the phone and like, all right, that's on the list. When I see it or if it's on sale or anything like that, gotta go ahead and stock up. But most everything else, you know, it's pretty routine. It's not like, oh, yeah, I'm going to need this. Or if I'm going to try, like, a new special item or something like that, I put on what I need to pull it off. Oh, it all goes on the list, but so often I'm like, I get back home and I'm like, oh, I was totally going to get this thing, milk or something like that. Why did I not get that today? Very careful. Don't want to get legend. So now... You're not Krobus. Boom. All right, look. Oh, that's big. Taste my hammer. Oh, we got two of you. That. Gonna do a little inventory cleaning here. It's not that late yet, right? We made wine on top of all that. I can't believe that came out. Bop, bop. And I think that can go away for now. I mean, maybe I pull these back, but honestly, I think, at least unless there's special circumstances, we can retire the wild bait, right? We can just carry around the bait because we're going to get that out of the chests. We're not going to super worry about any crazy fish. Unless we, you know, oh, we need to go get a void salmon or something like that, or a lava eel. Then we'll bring it out, but we can just keep adding to that. Anything else I'm trying to sell here? I don't think so. It is a little less obnoxious accidentally blocking than accidentally double hammering the floor when you have a sword instead of a hammer in your hand. That. Don't need to carry around the wood and the stone for now. I should have sold the glass beads. Yes, I do have the bug steak recipe. Should we just get these coffee beans? Do our Junos a favor? We got a whole extra day of rain, right? Because we had the rain totem at the beginning of the day today. Yes, we actually used bug steak a little bit early on in the game to get some better cave food. Like when I was first checking, I'd made it like 6 or 7 times. Still have the glass beads to put away. Ship. And who knows how many coffee beans I'm missing here. But again, out of sight, out of mind, thanks to the Junimos. They can just do their own thing. But that will give us a chance to get a few more during this season. Alright, no. I don't know. I mean, I guess we were always shipping the starred beans before. Let's hang on to them now. See what we come out with at the end of summer. Like, how many stacks of coffee beans do we end up with? If it's, a ridiculous amount, because is it 4 beans per keg or 5? And then it's 3 cups of coffee per triple espresso. Yeah, I just don't know. But we still got time to... So I'm possibly thinking we go right there. What do we think? He's in a washing machine, right? That's kind of weird. Oh, I need to hit my bunny with a pickaxe in order to pick him up. Did Krobus move that plant? How do you on time? 12:30. All right, when you got a full other room, I think maybe some kind of continuous floor through here. We'll change up the wallpaper a little bit. Get that a bit decorated, but Bunny Fufu here can come hang out with all the other animals. Right? Yeah. And... yeah, I guess we can just put child beds away. With our dreams of a family. Krobus is all the family we deserve. Yeah, we sure don't have a lot of coffee right now. We're not short. This is the worst time of coffee availability. We still have 264 triple espressos, so I think we're gonna be 5. I don't know. What am I missing? Oh, 5 per keg. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so 264. I think we're pretty good. We can probably go ahead and continue to sell gold and silver beans, and not have to worry about it too much. But let's go ahead and top this off in our inventory. 120. I kind of feel we grew kale. We're not going to grow. Oh, we should go cut hay and do grass starter tomorrow, because the animals will still not be out, right? It's going to be raining. They're still going to be locked inside. We've had a huge wind now. We do want to get down and see the look at that. Look at that day. Woo! We still want to go down and see the Hat Mouse. And now even more so because we got Master Fisher. So we should have a couple. We got the 10 mil hat, whatever that is, and we got the Master Fisher hat, whatever that is. check and see if... Oh, and Willie always says that he's got a special... He might have a special thing for us if we catch all the fish. Oh, it's Pam's birthday today. Maybe we'll learn a new thing about her. There it is, guys. Oh, it looks glorious. And don't worry, this is not the recap summary day. I just want to look at our glorious fish. There he is. Big old fat boy legend fish. Oh, he looks wonderful. Kind of like a grouper. And, of course, the glacier fish was the second to last. Where did he go? Lost him. Glacier fish. There he is. So, yeah, all our fish are done, and that means that under achievements, who knows where they... This was the gourmet chef, cook every recipe. We got that one done. 10 mil, we just kind of got done. Where did the fishing one go? Master Mother Catch. Nope. Treasure Trove. Go for... What? We gotta see which of the emojis it is. I totally lost it. You'd think after all the... These are all the There it is. Oh, it was... That's weird. Look at it. It's kind of got the eyebrow guy. Same as the millionaire. Very cool. All right, so three known stars left. There may be others, and I know those aren't the same as the Steam awards either. We could... The Steam is where the elusive Journey of the Prairie King thing is, but there may be awards in-game for just completing the game, stuff like that. I don't know. I didn't get one for fishing stuff out of the crane game, though, that's for sure. All right. What do we want to... Other than hats, Pam's birthday, and planting the grass, what else do we want to do going forward? It should be an odd day. So if we go to the islands, we're going to be doing just standard islandy stuff. Skull Caves Island. But we're looking for the one remaining artifact, the ring. I still think it's kind of ocean fishing. Oh, we haven't done anything with Gus's eggs yet either, have we? We might be done with that. You know, we'll just I guess kind of follow our... Oh, and we're going to decorate this room too and set that up. Yeah, don't... Welsh Jenny, a.k.a. Wintergrass. You better not forget to do the Wintergrass thing. Here, I'll send you some grass starters in the mail. If they don't show up, go harass Lewis. He'll be able to tell you where they ended up. Okay, well, parsnip. Thanks, game. We knew about Pam's affinity for parsnips. What do you got on TV? Well, it's the day like somewhat annoyed. Of course they are. Amethyst, how you doing? Should we call somebody? Let's prank somebody. Oh. Robin's actually on our farm, so there's no point in calling her. Gus, let's call Gus. I wonder what he... I guess we would find out the specials? There we go. We learned the daily specials. Fried calamari. Might buy some of that, because the squid are hard to come by. Okay, so a little bit annoyed. So I think maybe we do stuff around here. Maybe we do the 4G type stuff. Willie, my man. Holy smokes. You giving us a star drop? You have access to these? Oh. Your angling skills surpass even me old pappies. I'm impressed. This starter drop's been passed down from Willie Sr. to Willie Jr. for, oh heck, probably 1,000 years. Seeing as how I don't have any kids, I want you to have it. Holy crap, Willie. First of all, that is amazing and humbling, and what a gift, dude. You never know, maybe you have one of those eyebrow-raising trophy wife girlfriends that, there's a lot of eligible women around town. You can still have a kid. But the worst thing is I'm going to turn around and eat this thing that he's been treasuring in his family, and there's nothing I can do about it. As soon as I take it, I'm going to pop it into my mouth, and it's going to be gone. Willie, I feel like a scum. Foul-mouthed Gus, man. You don't go into the saloon without an ID. You got to have thick skin if you walk through those doors. Gus will cut you right down to size. All right. Well, speaking of beeps censoring out words, close your eyes if you don't want to see me eat Willie's family heirloom. Oh, it was nice while it lasted, Willie. I'm just going to take more energy that I don't need. We're up to 474. I found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of staying alive. Again, we switched back over to Stardew after a brutal hardcore Minecraft loss. So, we're staying alive. Maximum energy level has increased. All right, well, I feel bad, Willie. Now I think I need to go give Willie a present. Something awesome. Should we tell him that like a bottle of mead is our ancient family weed? Weed? Wow. I said the 420 thing earlier. That our family mead recipe, and so he thinks like, all right, we're trading up. This is a good way to pick up truffles too, I guess. So yeah, I don't see. Not a Bee Gees reference then? I mean, I know the Bee Gees. They're a little out my scope. If I accidentally quote, it was not an intentional Bee Gees lyric or anything like that. I wish I could be that cool, but no. Oh, wow, wow, wow. With the Bee Gees, is blood is thicker than water, the Bee Gees? Alright, guys, sorry for making it rain so much. You'll be alright. Oh, well, it's staying alive. Oh, totally. I thought you were talking about the Willie and the yes, staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. I was too. I don't even know if I was alive. I don't remember when Star Wars, the initial New Hope was not on my radar at all. But I was a little kid and understood kind of that. I mean, there wasn't hype like today's hype for movies or anything like that, but there was some pretty big hype around Empire Strikes Back coming back, even for little kids like me. And I remember we all piled in the car and went. Probably not right when it came out because we were little kids, right? All the teenagers and all that were going right when it came out. But one day we all went and watched it in the theaters. And among all that, I was like the total target demographic for the little Star Wars action figures and all that kind of stuff, all the way up through Return of the Jedi and all that, lunch boxes and T-shirts and underoos and all that stuff. Totally the little kid for the first trilogy of Star Wars stuff. And One of the... One of the things that I had, and this dates me quite a bit, but like as a little kid, you didn't have like a tape player or anything like that. Like sometimes you had like that little like it had a handle and it was either like battery or you could plug it into the wall, but it like was really designed to be like a tabletop tape recorder, right? And it like laid out flat, had the little speaker built onto the back, but it wasn't like a boombox or anything like that. It was just singled and it'd pop up from the top and you slid the tape in, and I'm sure people that were live know what I'm talking about. Others are like, what? But for kids at my age, you didn't have tapes when you were a kid. You had records, and they still like all the what would now be like books on. Well, I guess now it's just digital stuff anyway. But what used to be like books with CDs or anything like that for kids to listen to the book being read to them and read along with it, learn how to read and all that. We had books with records, and so I had all the little Star Wars deals, and there was like this. I don't know what it was. It was like it had like a cartoony image of C-3PO and R2-D2 on it, and it was like I don't know, like Space Wars or something like that. And it was really just a disco album. It had a bunch of the disco stuff on it. I was way too young for disco. Like I talked about in recent streams. We want to give Sebastian an egg too, right? Just so that we can get that marked off as a thing he likes. We'll make some duck mayo while we're at it. We can't forget Pam on her birthday. And we can't forget to put more of these grass starters down, since we got so many of them. All right, you guys stay inside one more day. Robin, if you want to go inside and feel really happy, just go play with the chickens and the ducks. They're awesome. They'll make you smile. Sinedra's in there somewhere. Oh, dude, see that? It's so violent. All right, this is all good, and then this is the next phase. Let's just selectively trim some of our open area hayfields so that they can keep growing for us. And oh, I got a little aggressive there. Let's put a couple of starter blocks back in so that can fill before winter. Have we been in here recently? It's 1:10. Oh, no, not recently enough. Man, we're down to slow again. Thankfully, we have plenty of triple espresso. Come here. But then I want to keep those. The greenhouse should be good, right? We just did the greenhouse yesterday. Everything. So it should be all set. We'll peek. And did we already do all these animals? I think this is where we started, right? Let's do a swipe here. Whoop. Peek in here. We can do some bones while we're passing by. Nothing else for there. A rock. I'm just going to dump this here. Eventually we'll go like, why is that sitting there? I totally forgot, but it's totally the wrong spot. Hopefully at that point it'll be more convenient to go back down to the seed box. Sell, gift. We now have a bunch of these to give to Krobus, right? Yes. Here, I'll give you a fresh one, buddy. Did we already give him a gift? There you go. You want to tell me about that? He gave me another void salmon. That's so cool. Kind of. I wish there was a recipe. No. Oh, I appreciate your gifts, man. All right. We ready to start this day? Oh, no, we need to get Pam's gift. Because we're not... If she wants a parsnip, that's what the statue told us, then she's getting a parsnip, but we'll give her a quality one, not a junk one. Sebastian, Pam, eventually in the thing. Pam, at least, is super easy to find. Know right where she'll be. Pam, happy birthday. I'm sorry you're standing out here in the rain and nobody ever rides your bus. You know that Willie opened up his boat and everybody goes to the islands and nobody, except for Emily every once in a while, goes to the desert? Kind of crappy. And where is the George and Evelyn going to the casino, right? Like, how many buses of people go up to, of older people go up to casinos, especially when the weather's all junk and, I just want to get out, have a little party. In Colorado, we get casinos just up in the mountains, and that particular canyon is now pretty much unpassable because there's just daily tour buses of seniors going up. Come on, be home. Damn it. Train tracks. At least we could check for oak resin. Could be at the beach. He seems to love going. Oh, what's up, dudes? I felt like a stranger here first, but I made lots of friends. For once, I feel like I belong. Well, don't eat it. Although you can. It's a dandelion. It's a great gift. Thank you. All right, so you haven't inspired Leo to take all forage as gifts. Here, I'm going to get this leek, though. All right, you guys have a good one. Stay in the little elf treehouse. All right, so we got some of this, but no apparent Sebastian. So he might be on the dock at the beach. He might be at the island. A bunch more trees over here. I didn't know we'd done like a partial chop. I thought we've been pretty good. Sebastian could be down at Sam's. Band practice. Abigail, you want to, oh. I don't have a horseradish. Well, yeah, outside of the rain. My leek-loving friend, here you go. There you are. Where you been, man? Here, I got this void deck for you. I really love this. How did you know? Your sister told me. Do you picture me living on a farm? Nah, not exactly. It seems ridiculous, but I have been thinking about it lately. Have you? Okay. You should get a farm then. Don't think Sebastian has the farmer material in him. I mean, everybody can surprise, right? Don't judge a book by its cover and all that. But, don't think he would find a lot of... But then again, he doesn't find a lot of pleasure in a lot of stuff, except for throwing things against cliff walls. So, maybe... Oh yeah, this is kind of good. Beyonce, I don't know that I'm going to need you to get back home, so consider yourself off the clock. Also, I don't know that this hammer is the best way to go about clearing the weeds. But of any day, Salmonberry Day is a pretty good day to go do some forest tidying, right? And I'm also wondering, even though it's raining, can we have anything happen in... There we go. There's Harvey's horseradish in the secret woods. How long has it been since we walked in here? We did use up some pretty good hardwood, right? When we were making those rain totems, so... I think we were supposed to have a... Well, I think the rain is preventing it, but at some point we're supposed to meet at least one person here after dark. There may be multiples. And I have tried a couple times, but for whatever reason, it just hasn't played out. Oh, I forgot the... Dang it. Hat mouse. Hat mouse. And I just whooshed. But our horse is halfway to the hat mouse, so we can probably get down there. Your capsule on your field has stopped pulsing and glowing. Is there anything in it? I'll say I take that back. You're back. You're called back to service. At least try to keep this edge passable for now. I do literally have my scythe right here. So much more effective than hammer. Hat mouse! Oh, let me just get these out of your way. All right. We're looking for new hats. Does it look broken and empty? Oh! Party sombrero. A festively decorated hat made from woven straw. 1,000 Heck yeah. Beyonce get one of those too? I think that's a little defeats the purpose. I mean, Beyonce's a party horse and all, but just not much can go there. Earmuffs, delicate bow, plum chapeau, archer's hat cap we have, tropic clip, hunter's cap, daisy, trucker hat, sou'wester, official cap, eye patch. I think we had the eye patch, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Watermelon Band, yes. Blue Bonnet, Polka Bow, Chicken Mask, Cowpoke, Cowgal, Straw, Sailor, Chef. So it must be Eye Patch that we don't have. Official Trucker, Daisy, Tropiclip, I know. Delicate, I think. Tiara, we've had. They had the 2 ears. Butterfly Bow, maybe? I kind of wish there was something like off to the side that would tell you how these got unlocked. But I don't want to say I think we had that one too. Yeah, I don't know. We can whoosh if we need to, but otherwise, let's just go back to our tasks here. Clean the forests. Can't get around the bush. Time 120. $30. Got 140. Whoosh. Sell 153. Sell all those. We don't need the dandelion really for anything, and I'll just go. Well, we have used a lot of mixed seeds. Now I gotta be careful. It's 150. We're in. Rug to rug. Oh, I got greedy. I got rug to rug. Oh. $53 grand, mostly out of caviar, but also some void mayo. And a little bit of foraginess, mostly out of salmon berries. But again, we got the perk to give us 5 times the value, I think. Or maybe that's spring onions, maybe it's only 3. And all our qualities iridium, and they're still only 33. So definitely not a bad one to jellify if you want. I think I could be totally just talking out my rear end, but I'm pretty sure like a base for jelly is something like 80. I don't think it can be any lower than that. So you get more, it doesn't matter. We want the iridium anyway. And for things like those magma cap mushrooms, the iridium is crazy good. But here, you're not making that much more by having the extra quality. So whatever quality your salmon berries, just jelly them. The glass is fine on it. Huh, I don't know. I'll show you what mine. All right, we got a day, and then we got Shane's birthday. Let's you know what we don't have yet? We have not gotten the rain slicker, have we? It's worse when I'm like, I don't think I was going to wear my rain gear today. Gold trimmed shirt. It is yellow. It matches the sou'wester that You can basically look like the Gorton's fisherman, right? But yeah, no. No rain jacket yet. All right, what do we after all that time? Go something a bit more subtle. Get some farmer pants. Should we go with our sombrero? Oh, we can go, we totally need more pants, too. What I should maybe do... I wish I knew what made some of these. And then we could just dye a bunch of them, right? And get different colors. Because it'd be nice to have like a pair of brown pants and a pair of, you know, get some of these regular pants that aren't just all crazy with different colors. Let's put the eye patch away. Let's check our hats and see if we got duplicates out of any of that. So we did have the delicate bow. We did have the butterfly. So I think that takes care of any of the bows that I had questions about. We only have one eye patch, so that was the other one. It's probably fishing, right? Got us the eye patch, kind of piratey. And then the sombrero was probably the big party hat. Or the 10 million. But what I was thinking... Now I gotta try to find it again. Jeez. The shirt. We're looking for the poncho. The dollars... There it is. Now, I know he didn't wear a sombrero in that, but it's kind of a spaghetti westerny. But now, see, this is how I got distracted thinking about pants, right? Like, if you're going to wear, like, a cowboy thing, you need, like, brownish pants. And not, like, cowboys weren't rocking relaxed fits. It would be the farmer pants, I think. So, I guess these are the most cowboyish, spaghetti westernish. See you, Amethyst. This is our day off from birthdays. So we just get some loot. Good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. I keep walking around my farm expecting a monster to jump out at me. We had something emerge, but I don't think it attacked us. It was just kind of like a little scene, and then it was done. Clear and sunny all day. Good humor. We don't need fishing it. That. This is the problem with going around and doing all that stuff in the woods. So much inventory. There. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We got kegs to make today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if that's enough wood. We certainly have enough of those. It was enough wood. Nope. Yep. And cauliflowers to harvest. The 19th. I don't know. I think less than 9 days is going to be a whole lot to expect us to get done in terms of growing. Thanks to our deluxe speed grow. So let's switch it up. Should we go kale? I think last year we kind of went potatoes every time we had this extra bit of time at the end. Oh, I totally forgot I was doing beans, too. No, I didn't. I'm good. I totally meant to do that, guys. I didn't miss a thing. Up, 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 up. For the sake of inventory management, if nothing else, I'm going with the decision to dump some of those. Man, this rain could end now. It's funny how quickly we change our minds. We need rain. No, no more rain. Night market. Yeah, just remember, if you have the recipe, get your spring and summer flower seeds to be able to make the flower basket. If you're worried about doing all the crafting stuff, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? That flower barrel or whatever. I guess even if you don't have the recipe, because the recipe is in spring at the festival, the flower dance, get seeds so that you can grow one extra tulip. Or no, you just want to hang on to the seeds. You don't want to do anything because you want to craft with the seeds, not the flowers. So get some extra tulip and jazz seeds, and then some extra the two summer spangle and poppy. Have an extra one of those 4 seeds and just throw them in a chest or whatever so you can have it when you do need to craft. Because that one was tough on us. And are you planning on going on the submarine tour, or are you gonna spend your time at the night market doing things like the mermaid show, checking out the boats, chatting with the people? You know you got to get that cup of coffee. It's free, right? If it's free, it's for me. There's one. Now, of course, I don't do all this with the wine, but somehow for the coffee, I'm like, oh yeah, we got to go get every single keg right now. There you go. Used up a good bit of that stack. All of the above. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll get back to night market. Although, maybe not. Maybe if we're doing well enough, I think we'll just keep looping. All right, now for these guys, we will go right back to mixed seeds, and if they die out, whatever. That's no problem. I don't. I'm really not opposed to growing rice. I just. How about if we go? Oops. Kind of tough to see. I think that's our scarecrow. So I think we got. Oh, did I not get the rice shoots? There, for all you rice fans, got some rice. 15 of them. We definitely want to hang on to the pine tar, right? Because we used all that up on rain totems, if it ever comes up for anything else. Oh, look at our 2 flower barrels. They're beautiful. Oh, strawberry day. Yeah. Did we even check the TV today? I have no idea. This is the one day between the birthdays. I know that. We got a gold bar. Um, I'm kind of curious to get back to the islands and see if that little whack-a-mole section grows more moles, or are we done with that now? Like, I think had it been a one and done, I think no more moles, right? Like, or we would have gotten more golden walnuts. If it was like a one-time puzzle to figure out, we get a golden walnut, or we get 5, and then it's over and it's done with, right? But since it wasn't, maybe there's hope that they come back, and we get to do it at least twice or 3 times to get more golden walnuts. But I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty disappointing that we only got 1 out of that whole exchange. I was hoping for a whole lot more. Our strawberries have been great here, but they're almost gone already. Yikes. Oh. Oh, look at our shed. So we can go talk to Robin and get a big shed. That's a good thing to do today. And I'm guessing it's neutral. I'm pretty sure we hit the TV, and it just doesn't stand out. So usually that, for me, that means it's a neutral day. And my brain just kind of shut it off. Also, what? What? Did I don't think I did that, did I? Intentionally. Whatever. I seriously thought the hammer was just gone. I was like, how did I lose my hammer? We have these kegs. Should drop those off. Nope. Inappropriate keg placement. And there. And just because we've got them in our hand, a little more coffee. Throw things off. We may not even look at it again until the wine is done, but whatever. We won't leave the coffee beans there. All right. Greenhouse, how you doing? Trees are ready. Yeah, we should get back to the island. I'm sure the fields are all ready to go, if nothing else. We got them once at the beginning of the episode, but... It's the tropics. Everything grows fast in the tropics, right? Sell some stuff. Get some inventory space back. Pop, 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 pop. And pop. There we all go. Assuming you are... Oh, Gus. I was like, why did we just ding? Gus is why we ding. So that's something we can do today. We can go drop off eggs for Gus's omelet. And we should have plenty. Now that most of those stacks are close to 10, it should be easy to grab. Some lesser quality. Too bad he doesn't want milk. Can he like make? Can it be Gus's famous milkshake? I'd get with bringing him some milk. Pop, pop. And Piggos. You big boys doing. Big boys and girls. I think technically they're all supposed to be girls, but... Okay, we need a bunch of seeds. How many seeds did we need? Just those 4? Yep. And they can't be the cauliflower seeds that we already have. We need wood and possibly stone for Robin. I think after all this time, I would do a better job of remembering what it is I need to take to her. Clay, pine, goop, seed, sheesh, wood, big stack of rocks. Look at that, we are almost out of both of those. Alright. Oh my god, it is 4:30? Dude. Not cool. Not you. I gotta get the seeds, not the shed, right? That's the priority. It's the 19th. The month goes to the 28th. We can at least count on our deluxe speed grow to make up the day, so we can at least go anything that's 9 days or less, if not even 10 feels pretty safe to me. 7, 4, 8. We just did those. And the rhubarbs that we grew initially were 13 days, so they're not going to help us here. With the 6s, we could maybe count on those getting us a 6 and a 4. We could definitely do 2 4s. Let's do kale. And we'll just see, when it gets done and it's harvest, do we have enough time to put in the parsnips or garlic to do a last run. And kale's always good cash. Big old return there. Alright, so unfortunately we're not going to get up to Robin then. I keep trying to find Abigail, because it seems like that would trigger her deal, and we can't... Wait, are those letters? Willie's family heirloom, Clint's alternate thank you, Sam's note, Harvey's surprise, Elliot... Oh man, so many of these went bad. Willie's tropical challenge. What was that? Oh, nice. All right. Well. Pam, Emily. Let's go camping. Meet me in the secret woods after 10. I know we still need to do that. And... Penny's apology. Gus needs a coconut. Then I think we're getting back, but... Abby. One of these days you should come by my room after dark, maybe around 8. I want to show you something. No, it's not that, Jenny. Totally unrelated to Krobus. It's 5:20. Oh, you know what? Let's now it's stuffing, man. How long ago did we call him? This won't really help at all. I'm just trying to kill some time. I was doing so good. I don't quite know what happened there. Uh-oh. Oh, I need that life. Net nothing. And yes, I know I can shoot diagonal, guys. It just keyboard kind of sucks. Oh! I gotta sit up again. It's like fishing. Ah! Ah! Last life. Oh, dude. Alright, well, that was mercifully quick. Hey, guys. Well, ice cold Judge Cola on top of my day, huh? Yep. Birds were happily chirping today. They're too. Oh, yeah. No. We can look forward to the future. We don't have to understand it. Doesn't mean we don't have to be self-aware, though, Abby. Come on. New today, exciting and spicy. All right. I'm in, says my sombrero. Pam! How was the day in the rain? Yeah, trying. The sombrero's still holding up okay, but I think its days are numbered. All right, so let's go up here and hang out. Can we, I don't. The Joja shelves had all kinds of. You could read about the ingredients. Here we just kind of see what he's got. Caroline, how you doing? Oh, you know what? We haven't been in your little tea room in a while. My gardener's happy today, and our water bill will be lower this month. Nice. Altar of Yoba, and Yoba does appear to have the sign of the vessel, so those two do seem to be related. For folks who haven't seen it, I don't know that we've looked at this. A little outdated now. To Mr. Pierre, it pains me to be the bearer of bad news, but I feel obligated to inform you of a recent development most threatening to your livelihood. Jojico has decided to expand into Pelican Town. It's too late for protest. Joja builders have already broken ground for the new Joja Mart. This must be devastating news for you. So many years in business, a local standby, and now obscured by the shadow of a powerful, efficient, economically viable corporation. What a shame. As manager of the new Joja Mart, I feel to some degree personally responsible for your predicament. As such, I'd like to offer you a position as assistant grocer. We just started at $5G an hour. What a jerk. And seriously, if that's assistant grocer, what were Sam and Shane making there? Like, they were just kind of stocking shelves and sweeping floors. Forward to seeing your resume. I think now he just hangs on to that as vindication. He weathered all storms. A little of the fresh veggies. Oh, that sounds delightful. So is mine. Got some zucchinis. I got some tomatoes. All right, so we're getting close. Let's mosey our way on over towards. Oh, hey, Pierre. People stay indoors on this. It's not good for business. All right, let's let you get in. Caroline, good night. Is your daughter home yet? Should I creep her, hang out in her room, and just wait for her to show up? Let me hold the door for you, Abigail. Come home. Just hide over here. Shh. She leaves the saloon at 8, right? So she's just walking up home right now. Do. Remember, Abigail's the one that thought her house was full of ghosts. I'm gonna scare the bejesus out of her. A booga booga booga. Wait. Oh crap. Can I close her door and then reopen it? Don't go to bed! Abigail, wake up. Oh, David the guinea pig. 11 solo sonatas for the wooden flute? Oh, that's wonderful. She's got a computer going, too. Dude, it is so weird that you just walk into your room and go to sleep without... So, tried to play. She said come by my room after 8. It was like a year ago. Maybe she forgot. But yeah, we're missing out on our cutscene. That stinks. Not too bad, though. We still get time. It's probably the rain. Just casually throwing a diamond in the fish pond. Well, you know, particularly when it's your own fish pond, the fish might feel special for getting it, but you can take it back out when the fish aren't looking. Especially if it's a big enough diamond. And you don't have to worry about the burglars coming, like, trying to steal your diamonds. If they're all hidden in the fish ponds, you're all good. All right, 1050. Oh, hey. Not cool. So we still need to keep the wood and the stones. We'll somehow try to remember tomorrow to hit up Robin for the shed upgrade. I guess we can put the grass starter back away because until the animals eat what's there. It's only 11. Why is there... What do we have so much of now? Let's try to plan. It's nothing too terrible. Well, I mean, we're really kind of low on stone. We're kind of low on wood. We've got all of our bars, obviously, but all the ores are now getting siphoned out. If we could take these over to the shed, we should maybe do that. This should really go inside. At some point, we can start taking some of this stuff down to Clint. Frankly, we could use our geode crusher here, but I don't know. I kind of feel like we should keep working on the Omni geodes. Once we get up to the 333 and can start buying stuff. Oh, you know what we're going to do? Next time, we're going to go... I was saying next time. It's only... I think we got another day in us, right? Let's go down to the shed. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, we totally got another day in us. Also, Welsh Jenny, listen up. Does yours look like this? Does it have the little, like, broken hole in it? At that point, I just moved mine around. You can somehow, well, in the past, maybe with a pick. Yeah, now it's just decorative. Empty capsule. And I'm not quite sure. It was just a little like cutscene. There was no like named creature or anything to interact with when it came out. So I've just got one stashed there. So if yours looks like that, I think I wouldn't worry about it more. Put the ores away. Oh, dude, you were kind of quickie. Oh, it's 12:20. Should we... Let's do another batch. I don't even know that it was a full-on cutscene. I don't know. Somebody knew more about it when we did it, like maybe Kate 96 or something. I don't know. Somebody knew more and was like, oh yeah, you know, it's kind of decorative. Just put it on your farm. You can watch it. It'll go through stages. And like you said, it glows and it pulses and all that, and it grows up, and then eventually whatever's in there breaks out, breaks the glass, and kind of slithers away. But I don't think I had like a real direct interaction with it or anything like that. It certainly didn't come an attack or anything, so no worries there. All right, let's sell these just to keep things tidy. Oh, damn it. That took a lot longer than I expected it to. I wasn't even looking at the clock. All right, well, we're doing one more day. 82 grand. Again, we had some pretty good harvest stuff. The strawberries are big. Goat cheese, always nice. Trees, fruits, but we still got cranberries, wine down at the bottom. Full batch, not ancient fruit wine, so it wasn't the 200 grand. Just cranberries, but that's the nice thing about having that overflow keg, or keg room. We can fill in between tea and coffee and the quick stuff with just lower quality fruit wine, and yeah, we get surprise big days that put it up to 80 instead of 20 to 50, which is our kind of normal range. So yeah, good stuff there, and a slime egg and a daffodil. So cool. Well, let's do one more, and I want to, unless we find something better to do, and Shane's birthday is certainly better. There it is on the calendar. But I think we'd like to go to the desert. I'm going to try to take bat wings. I'd like to get the butterfly hutch. Shane likes pizza. I think we already knew that. What kind of a day is it? Good humor. All right. Well, that works out well for a... What did we... Oh, poppy seed. Awesome. Here, let's trade up with you. All is right with the world. Krobus is back to our buddy. Let's put this poppy seed away. Hang on to the pizza for Shane. Dump the coffee. All 127 of those. Oh, and these go right in there too. No, not you. Get out. You go in there. Oh, I already had one. Didn't even notice. All right, sell. These we can store away. Sell those. That can store. That can go away. But for the first time today, where are all of our bombs? We may need... In fact... Oh, it's so nice to not have it be rainy today. Up. Start the day with a little high explosives before the coffee starts flowing and the hands get shaky and we're a little unsure of how things may end up. So same thing ultimately at this point may apply. I don't know. I haven't looked at the costs or anything, but would it be better now to just turn all those into gold bars and then go up and buy mega bombs too at this point? I don't know. Let me know if you got feedback on it. But now we don't need these anymore. I missed putting the iridium away. Oh, we do want bat wings. And I'm still planning on doing all the farm stuff today. And I know we've been rocking the hammer, but I want my sword. My sword is the way to go. We also don't need this. Will we get to Yeah, we'll get to Robin's before we're around going to the mines. Well, Harvey, I'm glad you took care of me, and thanks for being there. A little cash back from Pierre. Nice. Sell. These are all going with us. That's going to Shane. These are going in the forage bin. These are going to Robin. I don't think we need water or fishing rod where we're headed. Cool. All right, let's get to farming then. Maple can sit today. missed. I guess I could have got it on the way back. Green beans. It's not a super lucky day. That's why I'm not terribly worried about it. And frankly, the Skull Cave is kind of secondary to what I want to do. But hey, we're going over there. Might as well try to gather up on some supplies. All right, my little chucks. You guys have access to a whole bunch of fresh new grass outside, so I hope you enjoy it. There's also a shed back there, so don't be scared. I know you're curious but a little cautious. None of you are babies anymore, but it's still a scary world out there. 10s, nothing. Oh, we got Gus, right? 24. And as far as I know, 8. And dude, where's all our low quality? I've used up all our low quality eggs and not gotten anything back. 8 and 8. Right? That makes 24 last I checked. We can also cash in on those guys. So we got to see Shane. We got to see Gus, or see his little bin. And we got to see Robin. And we can't let it get to be like 5 p.m. before we do any of that stuff. Is it tomorrow or Monday that we start with the tea leaves? Probably Monday, right? Okay, don't sell the eggs. Do not sell the eggs. You're going to want to sell the eggs. Don't sell the eggs. I think we can keep leaving the slimes. And no crazy fruit there. So we just got 3 more buildings of animals. And then we can get off to all this fun. Dinos and a bunny palm. Zoop. Come on. Nothing. Outside. Oh, we're going to get so many truffles. They should be just built up, ready to pop everywhere today. First day in like a week that the pigs get to go outside. I'll take that. And alright, almost 2 said pigs. Get you guys out. Piggos! Oh, I missed one. Don't lose them. See, like, I can't play the memory game to save my life, but I can track the pig as he moves around. Bob, don't sell the eggs. I really need to sell the cheese either. Do store the beans. Do store the cheese. Gus, Shane, Robin. That's our day. I guess I could have gone around the other way. Oh, that was a terrible route. Hey, Vincent. Hey, Jazz. You guys be nice to Leo, all right? Bob. Oh, damn it. No, here we go again. Shane! Where are you? Haley, Sam, Jody, all the kids. It's not quite noon. Is Sheen hanging out up here? Doubt it. Sometimes he likes to look at the shops. Abigail, would you please... Ooh. Ooh. That is a good secret. Caroline Curry. Alright. Hey, Caroline. You like tropical curry, huh? Pierre's a bit traditional, but he's a good man. He's ambitious, but he always puts his family first. Yeah, she's kind of got her finger on his pulse a little bit. I think I would have led with this one. Like, he is clearly ambitious, but he's seemingly doing it all for his family. And then this one, I don't think that being traditional then gets like the backhanded, but he's a good man. Like that, I know she's very progressive. The right word? No, maybe not. Hey, Leo. Definitely. I think. Oh no! We got to go to Gus's while we're here. And fortunately, we don't have to wait for him to roll out of bed and come down. Boom, boom, boom. 3 grand. All right. Gus, I'll talk to you soon, my friend. Here. Dun 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 dun. Oven. Big shed. Winter music. There you go. Have you gotten to Winter Star yet? Are you still in night? I guess that's like a week and a half after night market, right? So I might not have, Jenny. Okay, I'll start working on your shed upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Hey, Robin, I got you. Thank you so much. I'm just going to whoosh right on out of here. Don't mind, there's a little ozone-y smell afterwards. It'll be fine. Whoosh! And playing a hunch, because I haven't seen... I think usually he's at his house in the morning, so I'm hoping... Hey, Kent's here. Hey, no problem, man. That's Shane, right? Not Alex. Shane. That's right. I'm not wearing shoes or socks. Some call it public health risk. Krebs, oh, dude. All right, we have had that interaction. Here, dude, I brought you a pizza all the way to the island. Oh, is it my birthday? I guess it is. Thanks. No problem. See ya. Man. We got our bat wings. I'm very tempted, but we don't even have the watering can. So, nope, we're going home. We'll just have to hang on to these taro tubers and seeds and whatnot. Because I very much do want to get to the desert merchant. Today. Ow. Don't run into a cactus. We've learned that from Minecraft. Alright. So, for folks who don't know, welcome to the Desert Merchant. She does rotate stock a little bit. Today, I guess, is seed day. Where you could just, basically at the end of a season, I guess, trade up for the next season and be ready to go. But here, the whole reason why I wanted to come today is to get the butterfly hutch. 200 bat wings, we've got 285, so we can get this and put it in our house. It's awesome. More fun when you have the kids, really. I think it's very appealing for them. And we still have 2 more turbines. That's why I've been stockpiling. Like, point up to where my it would be in my chest at home. We've got 200 and something, 250 maybe, of Omni Geodes, and that's kind of why we're going to go into the Skull Cave now. We want to get 333 to get the magic turbine. It kind of matches up with the prismatic shirt. And then the green turbine, we have a white one, so I guess we'll just have another couple colors to go along with it. If we want a solid turbine one. So yeah, these are just items. I'm not aware of anywhere else in the game that we can get. Same with the butterfly hutch. That is not in the catalog. However, the birch double bed is. And it's something Robin sells periodically as well. We have had 2 pearls. I think we're still holding on to one, or we shipped one. And we tailored with one. It gave us either the bridal shirt or the bridal veil. So we've kind of used the marble. The pearl in content. We still may get others. They do come up in fishing treasures. The first and easiest place to get one, you can get one out of the mermaid show by playing the musical code. 15423. Is that it? Bum 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 bum. I think that's it. Maybe it's no, because if it was 15432, that one it's 15423. Whatever. Let's go. Let's go blow stuff up in the cave. Oh no. Well, yes, but let's go to Sandy and get starfruit seeds. And I think we proved we can have 4 fields, so let's get 96 starfruit seeds. Again, like the rhubarb, 13 days, so it's kind of nice. We get them in the ground, and then we don't have to worry about it. We'll replace them with stuff later in the summer, but should be a huge bump mid-summer for cash. There we go. Thanks, Sandy. We haven't even talked in a while. Hi. Okay, well, it hasn't been that long. You don't have to pretend like you don't know who I am. Thanks. Chug some milk. Oop. Yeah, clap, clap, clap. Let's go. Here, let's get you, oh. This is weird. Oh, there they are. I've never tried to use emojis before in the, It's very laggy and weird. There you go. Now that seems weird. Are we good? Let's go. Let's go take a... See, now we're playing high stakes. That's why I really didn't want to bring the hammer. If we drop 96 starfruit seeds at 400 a pop, that would be bad. If we lose the butterfly hutch, that would be dumb, although we get a dollar value on it. So I don't know that can really go away. Some of these other things, like the return scepter. Let's not die, huh? Staying alive. It's enough. We don't want copyright claims. Now you can come to the Skull Cavern with me, and we can speed race our way through. All right, so we've already got some coffee going. No crazy monster musks, just straight up. See what we can get. 3 o'clock on. It's obviously much shorter of a run than we have been doing of late. Get these out of the way first. Well, it's kind of a luck day. It's just a generally good luck day, right? Seem all that lucky. We hardly even got any rocks out of that. Get the gold ore, because now we got to replace all the mega bombs we just made. What was that laggy nastiness? I know likey the laggy. Alright, did we get a hole or something? I know we got this jade. Probably should have done that quicker. And we're never going to get too deep today. We know this. There's an Omni Geode. Alright, we got one. Trip's paying for itself. Does help we don't have to buy bus tickets. Ow! No more geodes? Oh, taste my Crusader sword. Oh, that would have been the other thing. Can you imagine how bad I will be at mummies when I have to use the cherry bombs again? Nice. Now we're talking. More geodes. Jumping in holes. 4 levels. Let's go peek. Oh, come on. Don't pull me up. Ah! Ooh, there we go. Shoot. Shoot. Lots of ore out of all this, and a hole. Alright, I hear you. There's serpent. $13. $6.50. Still checking the clock. Oh, I just get out. Nice, got an Omni Geode. Let's go. Remember when cloth used to be in TL2? Now I think we've tailored most everything. Oh, I knew you were oh, you see me wiggle my way out of you hitting me? Curiosity lure. Wicked Chris. I don't know if we've gotten that one yet. Is that the dagger? It is a dagger. I probably have it. Too many lures. We'll get some value back. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was actually a lot. Those must be worth quite a bit. Slimes. Saps. Little bit here and there. Algaes. And at some point, I mean, we're only ever going to get 60% value out of the iridium can, so it's still a big loss. But at some point, it might make more sense to take those, just dump them, even though they're worth a couple hundred or something, rather than trying to get all the way back up to the Adventurers Guild to try to sell them. 810. Well. And an Omni. Alright, this time we'll try to do better here. We don't need to cherry bomb these. We'll take the coal, thank you very much, and shoot on down. I mean, it's an amethyst. Omni. Good. So this is the loopy one. You're gonna get in the way of my cherry bomb. Another slammer. Now that we bought our iridium hammer. I don't think I missed a ladder yet, did I? Let's do that. That. Ten. There we go. Ow. I like to say ow when I'm about to pay for a mistake. Even if I haven't taken a lot of damage. Like, hey, I'm walking into where I put a bomb. That's gonna hurt. Did that blow up the quartz, by the way? Looks like it did. Wow. Guess like dragon's teeth. Some things can be bombed. Hole. Ooh, I think we just got a little thunder outside. It was supposed to be stormier, and it was beautiful out earlier today. So... Ow. That one would just hurt. Come here! Jerk. Oh, I'm so slow now. We'll have one more snack before bed. And we should try to go home just early enough to... get home and clear the inventory, right? Because we have occasionally gotten prismatics out of those. That time it was an amethyst. Alright, let's go. That was fun. We bought our seeds. We bought our butterfly hutch. So I feel pretty dang good about where we're at. I'm just going to dump all this stuff in this chest today, like at the beginning of the game. Bop, 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 bop. What am I missing? There's always something. Maybe the bone? Ooh, big thunder. Boom, boom. Could have sold those. Oh, I guess we gotta go down to the seed box anyway. Those will be very good come next season. Kind of nice going to bed. Looking forward to going to bed, and we got mermaids singing us lullabies. We got some spicy eels and crab cakes to put away. Oh, I missed the geodes. Geodes nice. 11. Oh, I guess we're only up to 250, but we only need 333 at least for that first turbine, so we'll get there. Alright, cloth goes in the chest. Pretty soon here, I think we can start selling. Now, if I put the... I don't know if I can get this squeezed in here. Yeah, no, I don't think that doorway is as big. Let's counter all the evil in this room with some butterflies. Good. All right, it's 110. Oh, we're doing good, and I think our setup. Do we think that the eye patch would get us into the pirate deal as well with the sea shirt? The briny smelling one? Let's get, no, we got enough festivals and stuff coming back. Let's just go. Well, it is nighttime. Let's go Starry Night. And we can probably wear the purpley pants with those pretty well. And then for a hat, I don't think earmuffs are very appropriate in the middle of the summer. Oh, blue cowboy. Oh no, how about the wizard hat? Where is the wizard hat? There it is. Dude, this thunder is amazing. Is it the middle of summer in real life, too? I gotta go out and watch the storm, although it's probably too chilly. That's the difference between fall and summer. All right, Amethyst, good night. Animals that we've gathered together here, I would like to address you and thank you for looking after Amethyst and the house while we've been gone. Good night, Krobus. Take care. Oh, one more look at the calendar here. So, we took care of Shane. Coming up in the next session tomorrow, which would probably be earlier in the day, I would guess. Although with my late caffeine, who knows? Maybe they all slide a little bit. Not much except the flower dance, and again, a little bit of a snooze fest since Krobus won't be there for us to dance with, and I don't know. We might not dance with anybody for fear of starting another ice age, right? I don't know how that would all play out. But then at the end of the month, we got Pierre and Emily's. Maybe we get that far. I don't know if these days go quick. I think we were just at the Egg Festival. So again, we've kind of been doing a full week per stream, with some pauses and some delays. But now things like fishing are done, basically done. I don't plan on doing a ton of fishing anymore. If you are dying for more fishing content, hey, we'll start a new world at some point, right? But I don't think many people are like, oh yeah, that's edge of my seat stuff. I got to be here for every minute of it. And it does slow down the days a ton because all that time that you're in the fishing minigame, no time is moving on the clock. So your days stretch out. Depends on the festivals too, but since we've gone through all the festivals, like we did today, we'll kind of talk our way through other stuff while we're running around clicking on the people just so that they stay happy with us and whatnot. But I don't know. I don't think we're going to get much new dialogue out of that. It's the cutscenes, it's the random conversation stuff. For instance, that whatever Krobus said when he was outside on the deck in the rain, we'll have to pay more attention in the future because I don't know what he said when he was like, I try to control myself a little bit more or whatever. but he doesn't get to go outside often. So all that was pretty cool. But man, huge things today, right? Let's go to sleep and do our recap. And shout outs and thanks to everybody that was in here today with us. Because man, I had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you're watching the VODs, if you're over on the YouTube side of things, hit me up with a like or a comment if you're enjoying the content, want to see more. 20 grand, so pretty down day for summer, but we were trying to get a number of little items done around the farm, drop off the eggs for Gus, do some of that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll get back into the farming, and again, summer is going to be even bigger money. The money we just laid out for Star Fruit should come back huge in the future. So let's get this game saved, and then we'll freeze it up and talk about our day. All right. No, it was Omni that was first in today. Right as we got going, Omni was like, "Hey, what's up, man? I'm in your chat, and welcome to me." And that was kind of cool because Omni Zelik had followed a couple days ago. I don't shout you like follows are whatever. We've had so many kind of body false ones, and for those who are wondering, I think our overall number is very inflated still. Once upon a time, somebody came into the chat and was like, "Hey, you seem cool. I'm going to do you a favor." And the next thing you know is like, "Hey, you've got 300 followers or whatever." And very quickly, those went down, right? And they continue to tick down, and at least I can tell myself, oh, they're going through and cleaning out the bogus accounts that got added in here. But we've definitely been growing, you guys, and I appreciate your coming in, following so much. But I know I definitely lurk on a lot of channels, and a lot of those I will follow. I don't want to be called out when I'm coming in there and just doing other stuff around. You know, a lot of times I'm watching Twitch, but I'm not in a position to be active in the chat. I'm not at a keyboard. I've got it on my TV or whatever else. So I'm not calling you guys out either. If you have followed and are wondering about, like, dude, Habits names animals about followers and all that, honestly, you know, hit me up a number of comments. You know, if you're a creator over on YouTube, you're hitting me with comments and stuff like that. And you seem like somebody more than just dropping by or putting in a robo type comment. Then yeah, you know, I'll know very quickly if you're a legitimate person or not. And that certainly can count. The people that are live and hanging out in chat, they're going to get precedence. And we had a blast hanging out with the Omni Zealot. First hour or so of stream, it was his birthday. Happy birthday to you, Omni Zealot. You are huge and a welcome, and you got a birthday dinosaur in the dino pen as a result. Unfortunately, he had to take off, so he wasn't here for it, but a big VOD viewer. So, Omni, I hope you catch the recap here. Summary of the day is, yeah, you got a dinosaur in the barn. We got another one. And now that I think about it, I don't think we put a dino egg in the incubator, so that's something to try to remember next. Shoutouts as usual, Sinedra Sky and Welsh Jenny. Sinedra, I think it was probably a little, because I was later in my day today, I think a little later for Sinedra, probably a challenge. But Welsh Jenny hung in through it, and awesome. It sounds like your world is going great too. I love the fact that people are playing Stardew while I am. I've done it through so many Twitch streamers and YouTubers and all that. I just love having somebody else doing the same kind of stuff I am. You learn a little bit here, you share a little bit there. It's really fun, and I appreciate you guys for it. And then who else do we have? The Pope T800. Pope, thanks so much. You're a real one and always welcome back. Definitely a pleasure to have you in here today. Sadly, Pope came in. I was talking about how I was trying to figure out my next plan, whack-a-mole, for the slingshot on the beach in the deal. And before I could really get out the, hey, no spoilers and all that kind of stuff, there I was with a chat message, just use your watering can on them. So we did kind of find that one out. We'll get back to it again because I got one golden walnut out of watering the little slimy thing or whatever it was, let's call them moles. Unfortunately, the hammer doesn't do anything. And my next thought, before I got the tip was to try setting a bomb and then using a hammer or whatever, just approaching wherever it is to force it to another side and then having the bomb go off. Does that do anything to it? Maybe I'm just homicidal and taking out these little moles. But it seems like the water is also kind of negative towards them. Whatever the case, they kicked a walnut, so we didn't get 5, and that makes me wonder if, like some of the other things, we can go back and at least get a couple more walnuts because we still need. I think latest count, if I recall right, is 16 more to get through the door. We need at least 15, if not way more than that, for the Parrot Telegraph and the mailbox. So there's stuff to do outside of the memory game and the darts, which we need to beat a score of 10. That's kind of it. I'm a little dried up on ideas, so hopefully the moles are one of those recurring things and what we've been looking for to continually have a source of, even if it's one at a time, get some walnuts coming in. Because, man, I'd like to finish this up and unlock a bit more content because, dun, 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 we're up to 14 million total earnings, almost at 3 million in our pockets. We're trying to get to 10, and now our big purchasing is done. We still have plenty, and we'll spend it when we need to, or for science or whatever, but trying to rack up the cash. We are sitting on 4, so if we wanted to, the next walnut, we could unlock the mailbox. Honestly, I think I will hold on to them and try to get to the Parrot Express. Seems like the next way to go. Move around the island just a little bit quicker. Friendship, we got Krobus fixed back up again. Did we have any cutscenes today? I don't think there was much. There were some fun interactions on the beach and around. We tried to catch Abby. We checked some notes. Abby and Emily still, I know that those two still have cutscenes we need to finish, and we just haven't timed it very well, as we'll get to here in just a second. Crafting, nothing new there. We still don't know the recipe we're missing. Stuff here, nothing new. We still haven't got a Silver Star banana to sell yet, and we don't know what that or these two are. So no progress there. But wait for it. Here it comes. There is the Legend. We caught Legend today. It was a party. We had to try a couple times, and we did go to the museum or the library and read the book again, and it does say in there you've got to fish on rainy days in the spring to get Legend to appear. We did that. We missed him on our first day attempt. We just reused rain totems to make sure it was rainy. Got him on the second day. Used our master fishing rod, so everything we'd put into it came together. Master fishing rod, our lucky ring, seafoam pudding, cork bobber, wild bait, loaded up, got him. Second time it worked out pretty well. So fishing, all good, and that's what I was just talking about before we wrapped up. I don't think we're going to do much more of it. We've caught everything. Certainly there may be new content. Willie did give us a star drop, a family heirloom that had been in his family for generations. I opened the envelope, saw what it was, and ate it. I am a monster. But we got one more star drop. There's nothing you can do. I'm kind of playing there, guys. There are a fixed number of star drops in the game. So that was another one. You get one from your spouse. Krobus gave us one in lieu of our spouse. One at the fair. You know, there are a number of them sprinkled throughout the game. I don't want to ruin all the surprise ones, and I don't think we've gotten all of them. I think that is a hidden achievement. So we'll have to keep checking. I'm very much afraid now, as we're getting later and later in the game, we're going to have to go through Prairie King to get one. And man, I'll just have to suck it up someday and be like, all right, we're going to get good at this game, or better, passable at least. We got a long way to go there. But the fishing, awesome, so good. We're still looking for the ring, and I think that is a fishing. So I just said all that. We might have to go back and fish more for this, but artifact troves could be our deal, and Omni Geodes could be the key to those once we get the two turbines purchased from the Desert Trader. All that's in the last little bit of the video last day here. We just went and talked about all those things. Got questions? Watch that content. Artifacts. That's what we're at, right? Oh, and we did get our 8th Ancient Seed. Maybe 7th and 8th. We got a bunch of them. Minerals have been done for a while. Cooking's been done for a while. So our achievements, Master Angler, we got all that one, and the last one was 10 million. We were legend. Always, man. I even went late today. I was like, you know what? Ain't gonna have all the time to hang out. Did you stream today? Did you have a good one? It's great to see you, man. Yeah, we had a blast. We caught the last fish. Legend. So Stardew Valley fishing is just wrapping up for us. Bunch of achievements. No new letters or notes. I think we're pretty good. Ooh, at the gym. Nice. Getting ripped. So yeah, as great as it to see you guys. You know what, Ant? You're reminding me. Let's see. You guys want to go on a raid? Let's go raid somebody. Let's see if I can remember how to raid. All right, so first the game's all good, right? Raid channel, right? All right, Welsh, Jenny, Ant, anybody else that's hanging out, the lurkers, whatever. We're gonna go raid Jester. Woot Jester is a sometimes hardcore, sometimes survival, usually Minecraft though. I don't know what I guess I could look. What's he playing? Yeah, he's playing Minecraft. He's got a cool, massive volcano base in one world. I don't know what he's doing today though. But let's go say hey to Jester. His chat are the Wooties. Kind of got owl theme going on. Thanks so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. We'll be back again tomorrow, probably more at the morning type time frame instead of as late as we did today. But keep an eye out on Twitter or the channel updates for the time to go. Here we go, Jester Woot. Let's go. All right, guys, we're heading on in.